Test, test, is this on? Oh, hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. Who do we got? Illusion in the chat hanging out here. What's up, Illusion? We got Steven Appleton. Shinies hanging out in the chat. Nice and early Shinies. We got Ming Fan here. Blake, welcome to Chemtown. Let's hope you can make it to Zubat Town today, Blake. We got Metachamp. Any luck, Metachamp? Garf, whoop whoop. Here we go. And let's get this started in here. Let's get it started. Ha. All right. I need to actually set up the auto counter. We'll put that. We'll put the MOLTRES counter. Set it to soft reset to start and bump up the counter. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Bowser's hanging out here. We've got it's not even been at 2 hours. What the heck? There we go. Man, this against this bright background, woo! It makes it kind of tricky to spot these Moltres, doesn't it? Trapped in your house waiting on a package you have to sign for. Ugh. As well as tune into the Chem Nation Show. Well, hopefully that package arrives soon. 002 Shining Pearl for 30 bucks. Don't know if that's the right one. Oh, that's what Jerry needs to confirm. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. Oh, Metachamp, I'm sorry, buddy. Very close to triple odds here. Again, that's just really, really bad luck. That's really bad. What's this piece of hair here? Let me just put that behind my ear. There we go. Batsu becoming depressing, yeah. And Marie's here. It will be hard to see them shine. I know. It'll be a little bit tricky, but I think I'll be able to do it. Look at Anne-Marie says, hey, Jerry. Jerry's not even here, is he? How come the Metachamp name is still up there? It's kind of like, I requested it to be reset, but it did not reset. It's true to its form with slow start, yeah. It's so frustrating, man, because your last hunt was triple odds, wasn't it? Oh, maybe I did say hi to Jerry. I don't know. I don't think I did, but I probably did. Alright, back to school season is rough for you. 2 of the 5th graders got into a fight 2 days in a row. School started 5 days ago. 5 days ago, and already 2 fights. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully your Dratini's fast. I think it will be. Full of wires, and I want to freak out. How come you have so many wires in you? 5 more hours until the wires are removed? Oh, you hope Eevee is the fast one. Okay. Look at this. I've been scammed on these Moltres today. I haven't got a single proper check yet. Holter monitor test. What is that? Tell me about it, Chinese. Tell me about that test. What is it? I want to know about the Holter monitor test. 24-hour heart monitor. Okay. Is this health related? Is this in regards to running? You have the resting heart rate of a dead body. To like, oh, just because you're athletic and not dying. Okay, I'm like, isn't that a good thing to have a low resting heart rate? But I guess you don't want it so low. Look at Shiny's going on his runs, man. I know some people believe that the heart only has so many beats. That's it, as if it's like pre-programmed to only beat so many times, which is silly, but even if that were the case, like, exercising raises your heart rate, but like it also lowers your resting heart rate. So, yeah, when you're awake, it's around 45. I mean, that's pretty low. We got Mickey with a $10 dono floor wig.
$700 billion.
Floor wig Professor G's. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that when he does jumping jacks, he does not jump from the floor, the earth moves for him.
That is Chuck Norris, not Chem Nation, but thank you for thinking so highly of me and thinking that I'm handsome. Mickey, we'll get that wheel spin going on here for you. The first one, and let's do this. And let's close the wheel, because sometimes it doesn't reset unless I manually close it. There we go. Here we go. The MOLTRES nickname is still available, by the way. Please be 5, please be 5, please be 5, please be 5. Oh, Bean Boozled, already with a spicy bean. This morning, no joke, this morning before the live stream, I looked at the Bean Boozleds on my desk, and I thought, I've got a feeling I'm going to be eating one of these awful beans today. So, I'm just happy that it's going to be over and done with. We're going to bust out the mini wheel, Shinies with a 5 gifted memberships, which means I am going to have to spin the wheel and maybe double up on some terrible mouth eatings. Come on, fish face. All right, well, let's do this first. Here we go.
New channel member.
Oop, that wasn't a good spin.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, shoot. Look at what it's on. The hottest jelly bean of the bunch. I gotta find it. I gotta find which one. Oh, shoot. Oh, darn, they're all gone. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I can't really tell. Red spots, black spots. I think it's this one, but I can't be positive. They kind of all look so similar. Why did they do that? There, this one. Red with black spots. Black spots right there, as you can clearly see. All right. You gotta eat them all. No, that's silly talk. Okay, Jerry's, that's the one? The 002? The 002? Okay, before I do this thing, I gotta spin Shiny's wheel here. I gotta spin the wheel of shininess. Now, Nick wants fish face, but the name the next shiny is also part of the deal. Here we go! No! No, I can't do the respin. I can't be allowing this nonsense. It'll get out of control. Oh, jeez. Blake with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Hang on. Let's spin the mini wheel.
Welcome, new channel member.
What did it land on? Okay. It landed on this jalapeno.
Welcome, new channel
So there we
member.
go. That one's pretty easy to determine. It's
Welcome,
green.
new channel member.
And I'm gonna have to do 2 more spins of the
Welcome, new channel
wheel.
member.
2 more wheel spins of the
Welcome, new
wheel.
channel member.
Here we go.
Welcome,
David
new channel
Norris,
member.
long wave. There we go. Long wave makes me
Welcome,
think of
new
long
channel member.
pants. I like short pants. And then there's Grace. Okay, here we go. There's another spin. Come on, Chem Filter, says Shinies. I'm thinking of, I forgot to do, Red
$700
Eye,
billion.
what the heck? Change an emote.
Beans
I was
seems good for your
actually,
health.
I
The more
forgot
you
to
eat them,
change
the more
it.
you
But change an
throw
emote
away.
one is kind of like jank, so that is actually, I've been making that Spinner's Choice. I'm making that another Spinner's Choice. All right, we got to get another second spin. We got to get a second spin going on for Blake, and then we need a spin for Red Eye Jedi. So this one is Spinner's Choice. I'm actually going to update that right now. Because the change in emote is too, like, I don't know, it's too tricky. Spinner's Choice, not Sophie's Choice, by the way. Don't get them confused. All right. Okay. I'm still waiting on Blake's thing. If it's Spinner's Choice, I'm taking name to Shiny. What are you gonna name it? I sent you a Poke Trait. Another one, Hefty. All right, so there we go. And then now we will spin it the second time. And then we got to do one for Red Eye Jedi as well. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is your second spin. I thought it was gonna land on name the next shiny, and then it was like, oh gosh, then it has to be a respin. 50. Let's get it there. Let's get that pinned up there. For like 5 seconds until Blake determines his lovely, wonderful message that he wants. What are the odds? Yeah, it's pretty lucky, Artifacts, that you got that. Pretty lucky indeed. All right, here we go. This one is for you, Red Eye Jedi. This one is for you. Staunch, what's going on? Oh boy, orange wig. Dang, I hate that stupid itchy wig. Okay. Gina, toss your hat in the wheel of spins.
$700
Holy
billion.
moly. Everybody's so
I'll toss
generous
my hat in
today.
the ring of spins as well.
Don't waste your life playing video games. That's what I tell my kids all the time, man. I wish they would listen to me. You should tell my kids that, because they really need to hear that. All right, before we keep going on this, let's get one more to go here for Gina. And then I still gotta eat those stupid Bean Boozleds. Here we go. Okay, no Bean Boozle, no Bean Boozle. It's gonna be 10 minutes. Is it gonna be Filter? That is the Chem Filter. Look at that. That was a close one. Oh boy, that's close. Chem says, get that Batty Batsu. Yo. What? That's what I'm pinning? Give me the Mushroom Filter. Shiny's crying 17 tears because he doesn't like Mushroom Filter. He likes, he likes Fish Face Filter. All right, okay, so here we go. 20 minutes, 9:45, 9:46, so there we go, 6 minutes after 10. All right, here we go, and you get to name the shiny as well. I have to eat these jelly beans, one of which is the spiciest, and the second one is the second least of the spiciness. So that cancels out the spiciness. How many characters do I get for the shiny? I think 10? I think 10 is the limit. Here we go. All right, I gotta eat these. Oh my gosh, these are... I don't like spicy. Ah. Oh. Oh God, burning my throat. Ah. Oh. Ah. Come on, Shiny. Not Shiny's neck, but the other guy. Oh gosh, it burns so bad. Holy moly. I don't know why anyone would eat these things. Other than for getting a wheel spin. Fire bat, okay. Oh. It's so hot. Oh God. Yeah, it makes my glasses look funny. Do I even have that? Text. Shiny name 2. I got a tear coming out of my eye here. Oh, that's too hot. Oh, no. All right, there we go. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, all right, here we go. How you doing, Tyler Shanks? My mouth is burning. It's on fire right now. Lurking while playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Nintendo Switch 2, Crossworld. That's a lot of games. Holy moly, is that hot. It's a good thing I got the filter on. You can't see the tears in my eyes. That is a fitting name at last. I agree. Okay, I'm kind of behind in the chat here, but ugh. I hate that Carolina Reaper bean. Oh my gosh, is it hot. Nothing there. Let's keep going. I don't even want to drink my energy drink right now because my mouth is on fire and I don't want the taste to be wasted. Oh. Okay, here we go. All right, okay. So what do I gotta do? I gotta look for a trade for Hefty. Hefty trade. Oh, one game today, Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay, the whole stream. Yeah, no school today, nice. Oh man, is that ever hot. Milk of Magnesia on your desk for the fire beans cam. Yeah, right. Milk of Magnesia, exactly. Oh, they're terrible, man. These are rough. Eternally sucking on a lemon. Gotta take that burn away. Eternal Lemon sounds like a band name. It kind of does, right? Bum bum. Here we go. Let's check that. Oh, see, we only had one MOLTRES check so far. Milk of magnesium to prison to treat officer exposure to, oh, the spray. OC spray? Ocean spray? Orange citrus spray? Oncology consultant spray? What is that? Sour warhead guy. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I look like. Oh, pepper spray is called OC. You know, cause the word pepper has so many letter O's and C's in it. It's gotta stand for something, right? It's 2 games of sorts. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds the story of the Star-Crossed World. Okay. Oh, OC California, Orange County. Orange County spray, yes. Oh. Man, that's spicy. Panpour was in Pogo, no shiny, and people wonder why I dislike those monkeys. No shiny. I mean, you're still under odds, right? Oh, we had a matching special. That's it. Not that spectacular. Let's keep going. It is Friday though, right? Let's try to get up to 50 likes here real quick. Oh, oleoricin capsicum, okay. Oil base extract. Okay, gotcha. Capsicum, okay, gotcha. Oh. Second shiny alpha yesterday. What was it there, Mermaid Mia? Which one did you get there? Oh, you got the Ninetales, sweet. Yeah, the primary ingredient, pepper spray. It's just the extract, I guess. Oh, do you ever guys like, you know, like you're eating your lunch and you're like, man, this lunch is a little bland, and you take the pepper spray and you just give it a little spritz. Bum, ba, da, dum. Master Ball time? No, LOL. It probably would like turn everybody in the room's eyes red. First one since the wall rain. First alpha. Really, first one since the wall rain 2022, so 3 years ago. What the heck? I asked on a couple occasions why I didn't use my pepper spray in situation. It gets into the air very easily. Yeah, you spray somebody else, but everyone around you, I guess, probably gonna get affected too. Probably even including yourself. Nothing there. Meanwhile, probably going to be doing the 3 different Colosseums in Kirby and the Forgotten Land because I want to upgrade every weapon evolution type. Can only get the materials from those. I don't know anything about the Kirby game. I don't own it. You have the shiny Panpour Metachamp. 210? Ooh. That's like the story of every single shiny that I have in Pogo. As long as you could justify not using it, there are no questions asked. Almost as if like de-escalation would be the better method. Oh, look at that. We had matching defense only. Lincoln, hello Lincoln. Yeah, I'm sure it's a good game. I know people say the Kirby games are really good, but I just haven't got it. Dad's shiny shorts. Cheminator. After this, you should totally hunt Eradicate. Oh man, that would be awesome. But I gotta do Mewtwo first. Save the best for last with Eradicate, you know? How you been, Dad's shiny shorts? No shiny there, but a matching defense again. At the bathhouse, oh, what? Bathhouse sergeant before I quit. And the fight started 5 feet, and I was asked why I didn't use it, and I justified it pretty easy. Because you're like, hey, stop that, and then they stopped. So there was no need, right? I didn't need the pepper spray because I cracked him in the head with my baton, and that stopped the fight. Gen 1 Shiny Eradicate probably only huntable via trainer fly glitch. That is true. I don't think there's any gift Raticates or anything. But nothing there. 24 on the likes, halfway to 50, just about. Let's see how many likes we can muster up today. I like mustard. Alright, I got him with my baton, boss. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I'm trying to think if I took the, what was yesterday's movie of the day? I can't remember. I think I removed a clue out of my list. I just let them fight till they toppled over a bench. Then I grabbed one of the guys. So in the bathhouse, the moist air would have made, oh gosh, yeah, that would have been really bad. Yesterday was Airplane. No, it wasn't. I can't remember what yesterday's was. It was Night of the Creeps. That's what it was. Let's see. Yes, I removed a list. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of movies. What emulator is this, Pokenerd? This is my 3DS XL. Virtual console versions. Some movie no one heard of. Night of the Creeps? Come on, that's a great movie. The clue was, and don't call me Shirley, right? Airplane 2, the sequel. Was the second one good? I saw the first one, but I didn't see the sequel. OC would have created a slippery situation for all first responders coming to help. Okay. Do have a scare from the steel bench, a scar from the steel bench that I kicked when I grabbed the guy. Yikes. I think it was like the second Airplane didn't do well, but like the Naked Gun sequels did kind of well, didn't they? I still have to watch that new Naked Gun movie. Pokenerd, what am I trying to do? I am trying to find the exact correct Moltres that when traded into Pokemon Crystal will be a shiny Moltres. Yeah, that's right. That was your justification, but you didn't even have it anyway. But you couldn't say like, oh, I didn't have it with me. But fair enough, like, right? You can avoid using it, then why not avoid using it? That's hard. Good luck. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. 8,192. There's a 158 and no luck. Had a matching speed stat and that was it. But yeah, Pokenerd, so far we got the Articuno with the correct stats. Traded that into Crystal, got it nice and shiny. Got the Zapdos shiny. Now working on the Moltres. Perfect look for you, Kem. Thank you. Hey, with this perfect look has about 5 minutes left. Yeah, you'd never say that. Did have a guy tell me he wanted me to never spray him again because of how I sprayed him the one time. Oh, you sprayed me. Please never spray me again. Usually people who got pepper sprayed, they don't really want it to happen again, I would think. Ouch, that burns my eyes. Please never do that again. How many total encounters did Zapdos take? Zapdos was pretty quick, actually. It was 3008. Pretty good. You're a very good shiny hunter. Well, thank you. I try. I try to be a good shiny hunter. Well, I can see his face. The only spot I had to spray him, oh gosh, was in the nether regions. Oh man, that's so you didn't spray his eyes. You sprayed, well, you kind of sprayed near his third eye. But yeah, that I wouldn't like to be sprayed. People spraying each other with during like Black Friday sales and stuff too. We're exactly where the whole can went. Yeah, now he's third eye blind, exactly. No dice. Look at that. I'm noticing there seems to be defense and speed. Like, the defense and the speed have to both be 105. But I've noticed a lot of matches. Like 97, 97, 111, 111, 107, 107. Like, a lot of times the defense and the speed seems to match. Or maybe it's just I'm only noticing it when it does. Fireman, we got the Articuno. We got the Zapdos. Now we are looking for Moltres.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Poke Nerd subscribed, and look at that. Shiny Psyduck alert as well. We haven't seen that shiny Psyduck alert in a bit. That means we have good things to come. Zombie was like, dude, that was a rough night. I never want you to spray me again. Did you tell him? Well, make sure you're not misbehaving. Nothing there. 112 on the attack. That's it. And speaking of shiny Psyducks, anyone get that shiny Psyduck card from the pocket set? I've hunted Charizard, not in this game, but in other games I have. Gotta love when you don't get the grunts you need for the collection challenge from the balloons. Oh, I haven't really paid attention to the collection challenges. Oh man, my bottom hurts. Don't spray me again. That's the only shot you gave me. You're just lucky, yeah, to come to the door. Oh, cause you had a second can. Oh my gosh. Oh man, poor guy. I am gonna shiny head Mewtwo. Yeah, that one's next. All right, let's see. Apparently, I've got this trade here in progress. So let's see what I'm being offered here. View. Venusaur. All right, trade. Oh, there we go. And let me trade this to Hefty. There we go. All right, Hefty, I picked a card for you there. Hopefully, like, whatever, you just take whatever I give you. Live and Dream, what's going on? And Mew, I will not hunt Mew, no. No, I want to eventually move all these shinies into Pokemon Home. And the Mew is untransferable. Oh, Dwibble, you changed the name to Living Dream now. Okay. There we go. Night of the Living Dreams. Wait, that's like every night, kind of. Let's see. Nothing there. Well, what do I mean nothing there? I haven't even checked yet. Yep, nothing there. See? Alright, any big plans for anybody this weekend? Free rocket radar. Oh, from the specific challenge. Well, okay, I see. That's worth it then. I guess that's worth it. The new megas for Legends ZA. I think most of them are pretty good. The only one I'm really not a big fan of is the Dragonite. Never had a problem with that guy again. Yeah, you just like... He'll be thinking about being a naughty, and then he'll look over and see you, and then he'll like pucker up, and then like, oh yeah, no, I'll behave. Picking up the kids 1 p.m. Going camping. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Homework, that should be fun. Dragonite's not even bad. A lot of missed potential. I agree with the missed potential part for sure. When is homework not a blast? If it's not math or chemistry, then it kind of stinks. What's up, Cool Lecter? Trick-or-treating at the campsite this weekend. You guys do like trunk or treat where you are? I hear this trunk or treat thing is like becoming more popular. Go up to a parking lot and then people hand out candy from their trunk. I'm like, this is kind of lame. Nothing there. The Dragonite-ite, yes, the Mega Dragonite-ite. Third time the kids have been trick-or-treating already, and yes, we have that around here. It's been a thing here for years. Like, for those who do like trunk or treat, like, you still do the door-to-door stuff, right? Media has scared people silly. There's like maybe 1 or 2 instances of somebody getting something they shouldn't have in their Halloween candy. One of them happened here in Manitoba. They accidentally gave some kids some grown-up candies, and there was like the people were charged and everything. They were fines. It was all over the news. It wasn't just one of those like fake stories that you see on Facebook. 3D printers running 100% ready to get the stuff ready for the kids. Oh, what are you printing out? And what's to stop somebody from tainting the candy at trunk or treat? I guess, I don't know, easier to track down the people, like, maybe? I don't know. Depends on how many cars there are. But you could do the same with houses too, right? So, you know which houses you went to. Have you tried a shiny lock? Yes, I'm doing a shiny lock in Pokemon Platinum, actually. Monday to Thursdays. How long have I been playing Pokemon? First question, Living Dream. I started playing Pokemon back in the 90s when it first came out, and I stopped playing for a while, and now I play again. So, question number 2: what's your favorite food? Pizza. How long have I been streaming? Number 3, 6 years. 6 years. You're welcome, Hefty. I did not get the Giratina, no. I didn't give up. I do the Giratina, I've been doing Giratina Monday to Thursday, and then Friday is my frustrating hunt days. Oh, shoot! The wig has been on. Look at this face, man. I look weird. And the filter needs to be turned off too. Oh, geez, now I look like a round head again. Hey, round head. Nice live stream. Does the Alolan Doug Trio blush when you put on the floor wig? A little bit, yeah. But yeah, Monday to Thursday I do that hunt. Let's see. I don't know. I can't really show the chat. I can't drag it in there or whatever. It kind of looks funny, but... Oh, right! Those! Okay, let's see. This is what Blake is making. For the kit, for trick-or-treating. It looks like 3D printed, those articulating, spiders. 3D printed. Those are actually pretty cool, man. I like those. My daughter, she would go nuts. She loves those things. I mean, like every kid does. My kids in elementary school, man, they love those things. I got the trick or trade cards to give out. Nice. I didn't buy them last year, I think. I think I have a package of the first 2 sets. The trick or trade. Pet bugs, don't judge me. Hey, you know what? I thought about the last week, 2 weeks ago. I was thinking about getting a pet tarantula, but I was only thinking about it for like about 2 minutes before I decided that was not a good idea. Apparently, they don't really like to be handled that much, so I wouldn't even really be able to cuddle with it or anything. Send up a box to your kids, have some to hand them out. If you wanted to, well, let me know what the shipping is or whatever. You might even, yeah, I don't know. Flat rate box to Canada. Yeah, do they even offer that? I'll think about it. I'll let you know though. I won't make a decision today. I might be making a big purchase tomorrow, so I gotta kind of like not make any unnecessary purchases. Can I recommend you a challenge? Yes. How's the family? They're good, yeah. They're good. Is it possible to get a shiny in Pokemon Red? Well, I mean, shinies don't technically exist. But it is possible to get a Moltres, and then when you trade it into the Generation 2, the Moltres is shiny. So that's the Moltres I'm trying to find. $30 to send a full up box. Okay, I'll see my wife if she wants to do that. How many would be in the box, you figure? My wife is a teacher, yes. Actually, she might be able to like she might be able to get the school to pay for it too. Cause she gets like so much money to spend on stuff for her students. So if the students want like fidgets and stuff in the classroom. Let's see, Master Ball. The challenge is Pokemon Fire Red, Fire type only shiny lock. I could, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do a shiny lock for a little while. I recently completed an Emerald shiny lock. I'm getting right near the end of a Platinum shiny lock. Alright, see you in your dreams. Oh my gosh, that is creepy. Take care there, living dream. Yeah, nameplate for her desk. I don't know if she has room for that, to be honest. Bum bum bum. If you want to direct message me on Discord, the last name for nameplate. Yeah, I'll let you know if she wants that or whatever. Oh, dun 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 dun. Okay, so what are some tips and tricks I could use for negotiating a car price? I was thinking of, like, as soon as I walk in, and the salesman says hello to me, I'll do what George Costanza do. I'll say, "Back up, or I'm walking away." Yeah, any color she may want. What's up, Big Cheese? Darth, find that Sporkle bird. Can we get some hype for Darth in the chat? Appreciate that.
Find that Sporkle bird.
Yeah, we gotta get Sporkle bird. Congrats on the shiny Zapdos. You missed it completely. Thank you, Razzie. I mean, thank you for congratulating, not the missing of it part, but yeah, it was pretty early on last Friday, so very happy to get that. Walk in and say, "I'm important, give me a discount or I'll tell my important friends." Medium flat rate box, 50 or more. 50 to 100 spiders, that's a lot. Doesn't that cost you like a lot of money in filament and electricity? Bum, ba-da-bum. When we got the truck done finally. So, oh, you got the truck done, nice. Break time, thankfully. How often does that truck come in there? No luck on the Giratina, Rel City, unfortunately not. Oh, we're sitting close to 50 likes. 20 bucks in filament, but if they're going to the kids, do not care. Okay, I'll let her know, I'll see. How do you know in Gen 1 if it's shiny? I look at the stats of the MOLTRES after catching it. A shiny MOLTRES will have a very specific set of stats. So if I can get one that matches, then that would be great. Best of luck. Thank you very much, DB. Thank you. I'm very happy that, that we're 2 done, 2 out of 4. Say that again, but as Liam Neeson. I will say no such thing. Oh man, finally that spicy bean is like completely dissipated. I mean, there's still a bit of spice in my mouth, but it's mostly gone now. It's tolerable. Yeah, work out the details. Yeah, I'll let you know. Do 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 do. I remember I was looking at trade-in values for my current vehicle online, and I made the nasty mistake because you have to put your phone number in there. And now, like, yesterday I kept getting phone calls and like text messages about the car. Hello, we want to buy your car. Hello, is it still for sale? Hello, based on what you put in, looks like you've taken good care of it. Would you be interested in selling? It's like, ugh, leave me alone. Sucker. Fast forward in this emulator. It's not an emulator. Fake name, email, and phone number. Oh, I absolutely gave a fake name. And like a spam email address that I use for spam that I just delete or whatever. But the phone number, it wouldn't give you. Yeah, they'll stop after 90 days. It says I can text the word stop to make it stop. But it wouldn't. It says like, you know, you click like next, and then they're like, we've texted you a code. Please enter the code. So it's like, oh, can't use a fake number. Yeah, it's the virtual console version on the 3DS. So it's like it's an official copy. And no luck there. Do 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 do. Wonder how many folks you miffed off last week because they don't do that to. Oh, because they don't do that to. Oh, what did I do? I picked new game by mistake. Okay. I guess maybe the particular one I used. I needed a code, but I guess you just put in a fake phone number. Bam, here's what it's worth. You can't still buy the eShop versions. No, the 3DS eShop closed down a couple years ago. Or last year, or whenever it was. Unfortunately, either my internet or my local YouTube server is struggling. Yikes. That's no good. Anyone else having any issues with the stream quality or any lagginess on your end? Yeah, Chi-Yu's available. No, okay. Yeah, it could be a local area. Not currently. Minor camera lag. I see. Gucci for Big Cheese. Give a nickname. No. There we go. Nothing there. So we'll keep going. About 100 encounters I've done already. 11 days into, yeah, 11 days to claim all the shiny treasures of ruin. That is true. If you haven't claimed them, do it now. South Carolina server right now. Okay, maybe they had an alligator attack. Yikes. Maybe the alligators were biting all the fiber optic cables. They like the sound of the crunching glass. Going to Amish country tomorrow, up in the mountains. What's going on up there? Touring, or are you gonna like buy a quilt or something? Like, what are you gonna do? Sharks have a taste for fiber optics, actually. Oh, sharks, but not alligators. Yeah, claim to Chi-Yu now. Almost wonder if I gave you my printer's IP address if you could see it printing. I don't think it would be, no. Okay, day trip for funsies. Apple orchard. Took me a while to get that word out. Pick some apples, not a joke. A lot of incident sharks going after intercontinental cables. I saw something recently, like near China or whatever. There was some underwater cables got damaged. They know how to churn some butter, man. Orchid. Is it pronounced orchid? I thought that was a flower. Amish cheese is the best. I like that Amish Paradise song. That's a good one. Thank you for 42 on the likes. We're getting close to 50. Yeah, I need to stop hunting soon. Make sure everything's packed. Oh, you were giving me the business. I see. They make good furniture too, usually. High quality, like solid wood furniture and stuff. Could have said apple ostrich. Yeah, that's, well, I didn't want to say that. Amish bakeries are the bee's knees. Speaking of baking, I haven't made any pretzels in a while. You like nachos? Do you like football? I like nachos, yes. Eat it. Yeah, that's a good one too. Seeing them ride their horses and buggies in this century is really off-putting. It's a simpler life, I guess. Dining room table is made by the Amish, given to us by the wife's aunt. Nice. Thought of you today. Saw pierogies frozen at my work. They were from Canada. Really? What brand of pierogi? Nothing beats like the homemade pierogies that those Ukrainian babas make. Those are delicious, but also like the Dobra brand. You get them at Giant Tiger in Canada. They're really good. Nothing beats a cold Mr. Big bar. Mr. Big? Garf, you liked the Mr. Big, didn't you? You got yours just in time because shrinkflation has taken over the Mr. Big. They're Mr. Not So Big now. Maple Rogie. There's no way that's what it's called. It's from Canada. It's not a pierogi. Poland has great pierogies. Well, you can still make a Polish pierogi in Canada. Mr. Big was my favorite of the Canadian snacks. It's so good. But they used to be 60 grams, and now they're 50 grams. I mean, that's quite a big reduction. I did not get the Giratina, chill guy, no. But no, there's a place in Winnipeg, Manitoba, I believe it's called Holy Eucharist Church. And they have all like the old like Ukrainian ladies. And they volunteer and they make pierogies. And you buy the pierogies and then the money like goes to the church. And they're like consistently rated like the best pierogies in the city or something. I don't know if Mr. Big likes Samantha. Man, we don't even talk about that show. I can't even believe I know what you're talking about. I think my wife used to watch that show. I get what you're saying, Blake. I'm not about to go to Naples. Yeah, for every pizza, exactly. Where you going, honey? Oh, just heading over to Poland for some pierogies. There we go. We should have went to our Ukrainian area instead of that whack zoo. Well, I didn't know about that place, Gina. I didn't want to drive when I was there, so we just walked places. All right, Big Cheese. We'll catch you later. Oh, I do have a tragic pierogi story. My grandmother, whom I love her. She's my grandma. She is Ukrainian, and she makes good homemade pierogies. And we had a pierogi pinching party. She taught me her pierogi recipe, and we made homemade pierogies together. About 13 dozen pierogies. I had them in my freezer downstairs, my stand-up freezer. And then I went to visit my wife's family for a week, and the door of the freezer was left ajar, and everything in the freezer kind of like thawed out, and we had to throw all those pierogies away. I don't know any of that, Shinies. Okay, don't be confused. I will not be confused. Glad you had a great time though, Blake. Says Mermaid Mia. 30 days in Poland though. That sounds cool. I've never been outside North America. No one at the dinner table in the UK was confused yesterday. Yeah, I didn't follow that. I heard something. He said something about how he's honored to be like the first president invited there. But like a whole bunch of other presidents had been invited there, including himself in his first term. So let's see. Amazing getting to see how you repaired it after bombed World War II. Oh, what? We drove into Chicago. The one time I went there, we drove. Did not fly. I do want to see two things in Chicago, though: the Rainforest Cafe and the Bean. I didn't get to see the Bean. I went to that amazing zoo, and we went to, I guess near Chicago, we went to Six Flags. Rainforest Cafe, they used to have one at downtown Disney in California. I think they got rid of it. Poland has the largest land castle in Europe, Cam. It was repaired. You can see all the repaired ones. Oh, nice. Man, castles are cool. The Bean, as seen in source code. Source code. That was a kind of a weird movie. Good old Rainforest Cafe. Volcano! Bum, bum, bum. Chill Guy said hi. Fun fact, I've been almost every Rainforest Cafe in the world. I wonder where the closest one is to Manitoba. I wonder if there's one in like Minneapolis. Volcano Part 2, brain first. Ugh. Okay, Mall of America? Yeah, okay. We're thinking of maybe going down there next summer, maybe. Yeah, that's what Gollum did, but I don't think he went brain first. Mall of America, really fun weekend trip. Yeah, like we were thinking of maybe taking the kids to Great Wolf Lodge, you know, with the water park or whatever, because they both love like swimming and water slides and all that. Go for a couple days, you know, do the swimming, go see Mall of America kind of thing. Eat at the Rainforest Cafe. Don't go downtown either of the Twin Cities. Quite fearful for your life and wallet. Yikes. I don't like that. Disney did get rid of the only one in California. It's now at Ontario Mills Mall. Okay. I remember one when my wife and I think before we had kids, we were at Disneyland. And we were tired and we were hungry and we wanted to eat at the Rainforest Cafe. And our feet were sore from being in the park all day. And we walked through downtown Disney. We go to the Rainforest Cafe. And we're like, hi, we just want to have food for two. And they said, it's going to be about a 2-hour wait. And then we're like, we were like so like disappointed. We're like, fine, we'll wait. And then like 15 minutes later, they called us. Hopefully it wasn't somebody with the same name. And we just stole their spot. Yeah, they said it's about a 2-hour wait. And it's like, fine, we'll wait. And then, like, because we were so tired, we didn't want to go find somewhere else. But yeah, it was like 15 minutes. But then now I kind of wonder if there was like another Chris party of 2. I don't think so, because I think the people who like were waiting before us, whose names were before us, went in and got their seats, so. I think they were just like 2 hours because they probably didn't want more people coming in. They're probably like, it's already pretty busy here, like, just tell them 2 hours. Man, I haven't seen a 150 or 158 here in a while. Kia boy Cam out here, taking tables. I told you I've never been in the passenger seat of a Kia before, so don't be spreading nonsense. We're Nation? Party of 2? We're Nation, Party of 2. You gave our table away? Yeah, just a driver's seat. I've actually never been in a Kia. I'm trying to think of like... I don't think I've ever been in a Kia before in my life. Ayo, don't waste your life playing video games. Caleb, man. That's what I tell my kids all the time. They don't even like... They don't even understand they shouldn't be doing that. Oops, I realized I misspelled... There we go. Haven't lived until you've been the passenger of a Kia. But the good news is I'm not wasting my life playing video games. Only just part of my life. Not my whole life. Oh, in the passenger seat. Not on the seat. Wait, what? So you've been in the passenger seat. Not in, yeah, you've been in the seat, not being the seat. You haven't lived until you've been the seat. Sarah, how you doing, Sarah? Oh, fish fry tonight, I'm jealous. Becoming one with the seat. Hey, Metachamp. 11,111 on the Reggie. Let's see, Lycra, how do I know if it's shiny? By looking at the stats. So you're correct, shinies don't exist. But the very thing that made Pokemon shiny in Generation 2, that does exist in this game. So basically, I just have to figure out which one of these Moltres has that thing. And then when I trade it into Pokemon Crystal, it's shiny. Interview for a position as a financial advisor. What? That's pretty cool. Are you're still working at the deli? With those co-workers you don't care for? Pokerus I don't think existed in Gen 2. When did Pokerus become a thing? Gen 3? Second interview, nice. So you had an interview and they're giving you a second interview on Tuesday. Okay, Gen 3 for Pokerus. Thanks, Jerry. Oh, you quit the job September 1st. Hey, good for you. I know you really didn't like that one. You might have actually told me that. But good luck, Sarah. That'd be awesome. I don't know, but hope I get the job. Tons of benefits, opportunities. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you do too. Family members is looking to get a new job instead of keeping their new one. Why? Well, they keep getting injured in some sort of way. Oh my gosh. They keep getting injured at their current workplace? A jet ball holiday. Yeah. There we go. Fish fries every Wednesday and Friday for $7.99, all you can eat. That's really actually pretty good price. What kind of fish is it? Haddock or cod? Yeah. Okay. I got a bunch of breaded haddock in the freezer. It's really good. But sometimes I'll make a piece and like the fish is kind of like mushy. What does mushy fish mean? Oh, I haven't seen a 150 or 158 in a little bit. Yeah, deep fried haddock as inedible fish. Yeah, I did throw a couple pieces away. Like when I was eating it, it was kind of mushy on the inside. You like haddock? You got vegetable lasagna. Unfortunately, you can't go to the pub, so you quit. Oh, but you quit drinking. Well, that's a good thing. Congrats on the quitting, CBC. Mushy fish is still alive. Like, I'm more meant, like, is it undercooked or overcooked, or, like... Because so I put it in the air fryer, and some of the pieces are nice and white and flaky, and then some of the pieces, like, end up being mushy. Mm-hmm. 47 on the likes, getting very close to 50. Hit your screen, double tap it. I mean, like, don't smack your screen, but double tap it. Let's get those likes up to 50, everybody. Jedi, please. Not mashed fish. And, oh, there's a 158. Ah, okay, we had matching speed, that was it. Back, oh, help a lady find a bus. Finding the bus. Man, apparently, like, I haven't been on the bus in a while, but in Winnipeg, I guess they, like, changed all the bus routes, and so many people are complaining about it. Thanks. Hefty, please, you sent me a card that I already had. Maybe I should take it off my wish list. Okay, item Master Ball. That's a you issue, not a me issue. Yeah, that was my fault. But nothing there. Expensive to go out. Can't believe I spent that amount of money, right? I don't know, like, I was never one to go out to the bar or anything, but I hear, like, how much money people could spend there. Is Bon Jovi retired? He's not touring? Yeah, mashed fish and a fried potato. Yeah, no refunds. That's okay. I got the card from somebody and I forgot to take it off my wish list, so now I have 2 of them. Actually, the only card I need left in the original set from Pocket TCG, I believe, is the Arcanine. Not the Arcanine EX, just like the regular Arcanine. Did he put out a new song? Oh, vocal surgery. AC/DC's being asked to retire? Asked by whom? Pubs in England aren't exactly friendly places. You try to avoid them? Okay. But now I'm thinking of having some more fish for supper. But after that last mushy piece, man, I'm kind of turned off of that fish. It was the beer battered fish too, so like... that was the good stuff. I know you don't like drinking, Cam, but you never just went to the bar with your friends to drink out. My friends didn't really drink either. I mean, we'd go somewhere else to hang out. You know, the grocery store. You know, to the local park, skipping rocks in the pond, you know. High moisture, but typically still okay. I mean, it could have. I could have, like, cooked it a little longer and then some of the moisture would have gone out. Let it dry out a bit, but yeah, I didn't get sick from it or whatever. Like, it didn't taste bad. It just had a really, like, the texture really threw me off. They've been pretty rough performing. They're too old to perform. Ah, okay. James! Big fan, James! How can you tell if it's shiny? By looking at the stats of the Pokemon. I have the under this game window right there. I have the stats posted. They're kind of hidden by the chat, but if all of those exact stats match, then it's a shiny, essentially. Philly, how you doing, Philly? You cannot hang out at the grocery store. Yeah. Not even the shopping mall, just the grocery store. Usually if my friends want to get together, we just go to one of our places. Because they tend to turn into rampaging money. Yeah, good you don't dare drink, end up sleeping on a bench. Yeah, talking to pigeons, yeah. Sounds like you caught it in time, man. Blake, gonna have some fish fry tonight. Yeah, guys want to go hang out in the freezer aisle? The trick is to, like, you walk around the store hanging out, and then finally when they, like, ask, okay, what are you guys doing here? You ask them for, like, something obscure, like, do you guys have, like, brown tube socks? And then they'd be like, we don't carry that. I'd be like, ah, shoot. All right, sorry. All right, I guess, dang, that's what we were looking for. And then you could leave, but then basically you don't have to worry about them kicking you out until the end. Trying to think, like, I don't know, like, I'm married, I have kids, like, my close friends, they're married, they have kids and everything, so we don't see each other as much as we probably should. But when we do, typically we'll just go over to one of our friends' house. Sometimes they put a UFC on, or we'll play some board games or something. Ah, you guys don't even carry that brand of foot sock anyway. Imagine living in a freezer. Yeah, it's hard finding money in the streets. I want to get rid of this overdraft. Yeah, if living in the freezer, like, outside, I can't imagine, man. And I live in Canada. Alkesh, thanks for coming in on the MOLTRES tier again. Can we get some hype for Alkesh? Our winters are like, get down to -30, -40 degrees. So we have very cold winters. So I don't know how the homeless people survive, man. They're like... It's cold. Outside. No, outside. Do any parents have favorite children? You're not supposed to, no. There's definitely parents who do have favorite children. People aren't perfect. It's like you have a best friend, right? Like some of your friends you like better than others. I love my kids just the same, right? But it's certainly possible, you know, maybe you like the personality of one of your children better, but you would never, like, you would still treat them exactly the same. You don't favor one, you don't give one of them favors and not the other kind of thing. I was the only child, I wasn't their favorite. You must have been their favorite, but you'd also be their least favorite. McDonald's vouchers, but I don't eat much McDonald's, man. McDonald's is too expensive now. Their coupons are out right now. Used to be buy one, get one free sandwiches, like for the Big Macs and Quarter Pounders and what. Now it's 2 for $10 is the coupon. It's ridiculous. And Canada just got a veggie chicken burger. And I didn't try it because it kind of looked gross. Here we go. Do you ever go to your friend's house with your kids and hang out while they run around the backyard? That's not something we really done, no. We've done that like you know, with my brothers or sisters or whatever. Oh, you almost forgot to get yeah, the kids released at 1. Forgot to call to school. You must confess you have favorites. One of my cats is so boring and hides, and the other one around me. Oh, yeah, that's okay. You can have a favorite pet. That's okay. Looked at McDonald's breakfast. $8 for a McMuffin? Nah, that can't be for one McMuffin. Maybe for the meal. Still expensive, though. Is that Dr. Psyduck behind you? Yeah, that is. He's a scientist. Yeah, oh, no, Ryan, you just realized the legendary birds have Uno, Dos, and Trace in the name? Come on, you didn't just realize. Years later, oh my gosh. Just wait until you know about Dino, and Zweilous, and Hydreigon. Woo! Your mind's gonna be blown. Knocks over liquor stores, escapes to the song Wang Chung. CBC? There's a story like that? A few years ago, man, there was like a big string of liquor store robberies around here. People would go in, they'd put their hood up, their hood up, pull the strings real tight so like just their eyes were showing, couldn't even be bothered with a mask. Just fill up their carts with booze and take off. So now, like, now all the doors there, they lock the doors, and there's like an officer there, and you have to show your ID to get in. They don't let you, no ID, you don't even get to go into the store. Price of beer went up in the UK. Black currant raspberry flavor, never been a fan, man, never been a fan. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune have 4, 5, and 6 points under face masks. What? I didn't know that. $52 on the likes. Yeah, free liquor challenge, impossible edition. Yeah. Now the doors are locked and you have to like give them your ID like through the little slot in the glass. And they scan your ID, and then they like let you in. Oh, I'm not a fan. I'm a person. I see. Oh, it's in the GTA 6 trailer. I see. CBC, you said. That's like a news station. In Canada. I wish when you encountered the Moltres, you could see the HP. It'd be nice if you can see their HP when you encounter them. Would certainly save quite a bit of time. What are you talking about? What? Little over an hour until Guess the Movie. Did we have any non-horror movies this week? Have to collect food parcels all week. Sandwiches, bananas, yogurt, bottle of Diet Coke. Collect food parcels. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, that's what you were talking, CBC. You were talking to CBC, not to me. Is it? You just made that name up. Yeah, in Canada, CBC is the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. It's like our biggest news station in Canada. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. It's free. Thank you for being here and hanging out. And thank you for saying that, Silver. It would be horrific not to have a horror movie. I have to wait and see. Cat threw up like 4 times? Oh, gross. Cats can be great, but yeah, that's one of the things I don't miss. Walking through the house and just seeing a pile on the floor there. Ugh. I hate that. Or even worse, it's in the middle of the night, you wake up, it's like 2 in the morning or something, and you just hear... It's like, oh no! Good morning, Matt. How you doing? Did you ever get that shiny? I did get the shiny, yeah. Not the MOLTRES, but other ones I did. Gifted sub. There's a few people who gifted sub. Shinies and Blake. So one of those two. Yeah, the 2 a.m. throw up is the nightmare inducing, right? You could hear it. You have no idea where it is. You just hear it happening. And you know there's no way you're gonna get out of bed and stop it, but it, you know. Your dog will do that if she drinks too much water at once. Urgh. Firebat's a good name. There we go. That was Blake's suggestion. Blake got to name it. Well, it's Friday today. I mean, I know some of you got some plans, but anybody else? If you haven't already told me your plans, anyone big plans? I'm going car shopping tomorrow. Thinking about like selling our current vehicle and buying a new one. But again, the new vehicle, or the vehicle we have now is still good. We've taken care of it, and we've taken care of the vehicle. I mean, it's not a desperate thing. It's just sort of kind of like, we wouldn't mind getting a newer one. So it really gonna depend on the price. I just thought about how no matter where you go, you leave chemtrails. That's neat. You do, man, you do. Your scent and your stink. And all that. Your stinky stink. Alright, there was a matching special and attack, but that was it. Oh, you, chemtrails. Oh, I thought you meant like, you know, like you're leaving skin cells or something behind. Do you think they'll raise the pocket cap in Pocket soon? They might. I mean, I'm maxed out. Yeah, Slothful. It's these are kind of hunts that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do these hunts. I've got the Articuno. I've got the Zapdos. Now working on the Moltres. Oh, Hefty. No, please, Hefty. No guilty conscience. It was my fault. It was still in my... It was still in there. I don't have anything good I can offer you. I'll give you something... I'll try to find something. Oops. What do I don't know. What do I have a bunch of cards of? There, you can have that one. When are they making TCG zipper or button? What? Yeah, no pocket. They need the zipper version and the button version. Man, bring back the button fly. What happened to the button fly? How can you tell if it's a shiny? Great question, Thomas. You have to check the stats. You have to go to long method of catching it and then checking the Pokemon. So first thing is I gotta check to see if it has 150 or 158 HP. Neither of those have that, so I'll just soft reset right now. Button fly, too much hassle. Move the Zapdos Articuno to Scarlet and Violet. Maybe eventually. Like, right now they're in Pokemon Crystal. I haven't moved them out of Pokemon Crystal. I'll probably actually trade them back into Pokemon Red and then move them into Pokemon Home from there. That way in Pokemon Home it'll say that it came from Kanto. If I transfer it from Johto, it'll say that it was from Johto. A lot of Indeedee disadvantage. No shiny yet. How many do you think you've hatched? What's a Kanto? You know exactly what that is. Thank you for that card, Hefty. Now I've completed the base set of Genetic Apex. Probably a dozen or so. So no shiny. What would it be from the egg? One out of 64? Even if you're in Kanto and Crystal, actually that's a good point. I think so. I don't know, what's a Kanto with you? Nah, that doesn't really work. Keep them as original as possible, yeah. Kanto, Kanto, some people say. Doesn't matter which region you're in a given game. The catch stat is determined by the game type, okay. It will show up as Kanto or Johto, whatever the main region is. So even if you're standing in Celadon City in Pokemon Crystal, it'll still say from Johto. The Mew glitch, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you the Mew glitch. But there's plenty of like videos out there that kind of explain it. I would consider shiny hunting the Mew if I could transfer it. You know, but you can't. It has to have a specific trainer ID and trainer name. Otherwise you can't put it into the Pokemon Home. Very stripped down in Gen 2. Yeah, I liked it though. I thought it was cool. Same with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, it'll say from Johto, I guess. Yeah, there's ways around that. Like you could change the use like glitches to change the trainer ID and name and stuff. But I'd rather have the shiny Mew and say original trainer Chem on it. I got Pokemon Bank long before the server shut down. My 3DS is modded so that I can play using a controller. And that's it. Mew is a cat, I think. Didn't appear in Detective Pikachu movie. What the heck, Mew? Yeah, I downloaded Pokemon Bank like right, or I don't know, like a number of years ago. I purchased a couple copies here of the Virtual Console games. So... And so that way, just kind of like pretty legit, I think. There's a 150. It is not shiny. Mewtwo appeared in the film, but not Mew 1. Catch Banette. Oh, you did get the Banette. So Matt, what's your number at? Hey, Adarsh. Deleted Pokemon Go off my phone. It was slowing down the phone. I mean, like, if you were using it, yeah. If you weren't using the app, I don't think it would slow it down. Would it? Pokemon with the once-in-a-lifetime ribbon. What's the once-in-a-lifetime ribbon? I maybe, but I don't know what that one is. Nightmare about Mewtwo. You have weird dreams. One about a giraffe chasing me and rampaging through a supermarket. Yikes. Squirtleline, Articuno, Gliscor, Weavile. Latter two require BP and the other require another playthrough. What? BP? Oh, battle points. Really? You have to use battle points. Thing is, like, do you have all your points in or do you have all your Pokemon in bank? Because man, if you have a lot of Pokemon in bank, you could really rack up those BP. Yeah, or beach points. Isn't that what they call them in Alola? Beach points? Top tier minigame. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I like that. The Mantine surfing. Pokemon games, Poke Dollars. Yeah, there's Poke Dollars for buying things from the shop, and then there's BP, like battle points, which you can use for other things in the game. How will you get multi into the new gens? I will trade the Moltres into Pokemon Crystal, and then I will use Poke Transporter to move it from Crystal into, or I guess I'll move it straight from Kanto. Poke Transporter into Pokemon Bank, and then from Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home. So, but before I do that, before I transfer it up and stuff, I'll trade it into Pokemon Crystal, and then we could look at the shiny there. Oh, that's okay. So the ones you named, that's just X and Y. That doesn't include the stuff from Oris. Not a Pokemon game for adults. Need to see Ash and Misty get married. Pictures on Facebook, what they look like. I mean, I guess it's sort of for everybody, but yeah, it's mainly targeted towards younger audiences. But it would be cool to like, I'd love to like in a new Pokemon game get to revisit some of the old, you know, characters from the previous games. Yeah, I gotta get that purple ruler show up. Poor Metachamp, man, coming off of a triple odds shiny hunt, and now like very close to being triple odds again. Been around, yeah, it's been around 20 plus years exactly. So there's a lot of adults still play Pokemon, but I think they're sort of their target audience. They're still trying to get the younger kids in there. And Pokemon, there's a 158, not shiny. Lot of adults here in the chat too. I want to see Pokemon games have like, how do I describe it? Like, where you're using the Pokemon in the game for more than just like battling or HMs or something. You remember in Let's Go when you got to beat a Pikachu and crawl through the ventilation system? I think that'd be really cool, like where like you send your Pokemon or something to like go do a task, but then you get to be the Pokemon. Yeah, the contests or whatever. I guess more so like for maybe that's Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon, you're the Pokemon. I know. I understand, but I want them to incorporate something into the storyline, into the main games. I thought that was neat in Let's Go when you become Pikachu and you gotta crawl through the ventilation so that you can like hit the button and unlock the door or whatever. Like, I want to see more of that in the Pokemon games. Ever used Gemini? That's the Google thing, right? Yeah, I've used Gemini. Nothing there. More interactive with the world then, yeah. Yeah, something similar in Scarlet Violet where you get to run around as the Pokemon. I mean, there's nothing, you're just running around, right? There's no task, I guess, to do. You just kind of get to be the Pokemon. But for seemingly no purpose. You say this, but you know you're just gonna shiny hunt and nothing else if they give that to you. Well, I mean, yeah, I would shiny hunt. Double 150 on the checks here. Oh, no shiny there. What the heck? Bit of an old school gamer, CBC. Like to watch YouTubers playing games and commentary, really good videos. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the new Pokemon games are good, but something about these old ones, it's the nostalgia, I guess. And some people say, you know what? It's not even a good game. You only like it because of nostalgia. Excuse me? Nostalgia is part of the experience. All right? If the game's kind of janky, but the nostalgia makes me enjoy playing it, then it's a good game, regardless of the reason. It might not be good for somebody else, but I don't care if somebody else likes the game. I care if I like the game. Shiny hunting, battling, collecting ribbons. Yep. Sonic the Hedgehog, seen all 3 of the new movies. Nice. I haven't watched the Sonic movies, but they seem to get pretty good reviews. 11,200, 12K. Gosh, in range if not shiny. From the current pocket set, how many cards? Probably lots. I was only opening up packs of the new set until I got the reactional Suicune card, and now I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs because the Lily card is the only one I need from the reactional, the immersive cards. Yeah, Jim Carrey's a good Dr. Eggman, yeah. He seems to be loved at that part. You could shiny hunt in it. Apparently it's nasty. Trying to, you know, the shinies never joining the team and whatnot. Would what specifically be a bucket list? Being a Pokemon in a game? Oh yeah. I mean, depends, right? If it's part of like the story and you need to like send your Pokemon to like go do something, but then you're like controlling the Pokemon, I think that would kind of be cool. Do you remember him in Ace Ventura? Jim Carrey? Yeah, that's one of his best. I feel weird when people try to convince you that a game is bad. Like, you're trying to fight a battle that's impossible to win. You know, maybe it's a bad game by, like, you know, certain standards that people kind of agree on, but, like, if I play the game and enjoy it, it's a good game. Like, I don't care what other people think of the game. If I like it, then I like it. That's all that really matters to me. The Diglets, Wisps, whatever, yeah, we do that. There's 158, and not shiny. Nervous that there aren't any new Pokemon forms in ZA. You're getting nervous. What's did they say what the region is called? Are they just calling it Kalos? Or does it have a different name, like, you know, how Sinnoh was Hisui? Movies don't care if critics don't like it, as long as we like it. I've seen movies that had really high critic scores. Oh, Lumio, well, Lumio City is like the actual, it's just the city. But yeah, I've seen movies that got really high critic reviews and I'm like, man, I do not like this movie. And then I've seen movies that had really bad critic reviews and I really enjoyed it, so. At the end of the day, whether I like a movie or not is totally up to me. Filmed outside the bank, I was waving a wand around pretending I was battling Voldemort. What the heck? I could see if you know, you were waving a wand around pretending you're fighting Voldemort. Somebody might film you doing that. Ooh, that leads you to your 4K guess. Son-in-law extended version. I'm gonna stop you right there and leave. Is all of the Legends ZA going to take place in Lumio? I think they said so. You never know when he may return, yeah. I don't think he'll return because I don't think he's real, but you can never be sure, right? Maybe he's real, but he's called like Moldawart or something. And he just hasn't revealed himself yet. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Okay, nickname. No nickname, no shiny. You ain't buying the Gen 3 games just to hunt that one. The Mew? The mold is what J.K. Rowling has been called. They call her the mold? Moldy wart. Sounds awful. Right? Instead Voldemort, moldy wart. That's actually a pretty clever parody that I came up with. Apparently the actor had to wear tights and have that mask on where he has no nose. No, they just CGI'd his nose out. Like, they put makeup on him, but like his actual nose was still there, and then they just had to use CGI to take it out. And it actually looks really good. They did a great job, because I mean, it looked real. Maybe if Voldemort hadn't died, he'd call himself Oldemort. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Gina's message is hidden, but I don't know what that thing is. What you're saying. Kind of scary how we returned after being destroyed by a curse. Rebound due to Harry Potter's mother's love. Yes. Yeah, I've read the books a few times. The Harry Potter, couple times I read the series. I own the movies too. YouTube would hide that, because I don't know what those 4 letters means, what it stands for. YouTube hides a lot of weird things. For seemingly no reason. And I just have like the standard spam filter on, like the lower end spam filter. It's you could make it so that it is more strict, but it's like it already hides like weird things. Few Harry Potter movies, but it was good from what I saw. Yeah, they did a good job. Good job with the movies. Dark Moon Sylveon, what's going on? How you doing, Dark? Dark Moon, that is. Interesting to change the story of Voldemort knew Harry was a Horcrux from the offset. Well, he wasn't at first. Or do you mean like for the first time he returned? Grooming the bunny, she's shedding. Ooh, lots of hair, hey. 61 on the likes, thank you. Double 158. Here we go. Oh man, I got scammed. Trying to code these calculations. Y'all talking about moldy warts. Yeah, that's the guy. Moldy Wart. That's the bad guy from that Harry Potter movie. Was Ron his boyfriend in the films? No, well, he was a friend of his that was a boy. But it wasn't like a romantic thing. Yeah, Larry Porter. Yeah, okay, when Harry was a baby. Moldy Warts is the guy outside the 7-Eleven. Man! Do you ever just, like, get hungry in the middle of the night and you don't even have any candy at all, so you just walk to the 7-Eleven and buy some candy? I feel like that's living the good life, if people do that. Harry Potato and the Sorcerer's Stove. Stream is smooth for you. Got a bit of got a bit of stuttering there for Silver. A brush her a few times so it just doesn't fly around the house. Yeah. Sometimes you're just craving some candy, probably, and you're like, dang man, the Walmart is closed. The only place open is 7-Eleven. Do I want to have no candy, or do I want to pay like 3 times the price and have yes candy? Yeah, I was pretty excited when I found Zapdos steak. Done that, but the store that's close is called Chuck's. Yeah, I meant like, yeah, just like a convenience store that's kind of 24-hour place. Those convenience stores, man, like, They are convenient, but geez, you sure pay for it. I went to 7-Eleven the other day to get a bus pass. That was it. Mm-hmm. Did you catch the shiny Giratina? I did not catch a Giratina. Yeah, well, I think he was an orphan. I think there was probably other reasons why he was evil. A bus pass? Yeah, 7-Eleven, they sell bus tickets and everything. We have this thing called a Pago card. Wait, what did I say, Ryan, that was funny? What's up, Dark? You have this thing called a Pago card. It's basically like, rather than like put coins or physical tickets in the bus, it's literally just a card. You walk in, you go beep, and it scans it, and then you go on the bus. You can get them at 7-Eleven, and then you can get them like reloaded there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you've got something like that too, Dark? An OV card? I did not find shiny Giratina, no Steak. Oh, I went to 7-Eleven, bought a bus pass, that was it. But it was true, that actually happened. I'm not being funny. Everything's so expensive there. My wife took the kids there in July, on July 11th, got them their free Slurpee. Dumbledore didn't invite Kid Voldemort to Hogwarts. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. But you never know, like, he might have learned from somewhere else. No 7-Eleven over there. We have Sainsbury's as the strange man who sings outside the bank on Friday. That's you. You're the bank singer. You have a bus pass? Like, usually we drive places, but my wife and I, we only have the one vehicle, so sometimes, like, she takes the vehicle to work, but sometimes, like, if I know I'll need the vehicle during the day, I'll either drive her to work, or if depending on the time, she might take the bus to work, so. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, you. It was just a sad kid who could have been a lot better. That's right. Maybe he's just born evil. You've been on that bus before. What? Oh, on a bus in general, not a specific one. 150, no luck there. Can't be me, you're not a celebrity. You don't have to be a celebrity to go singing outside the bank. What song would you sing out in front of the bank? He hath heard of this, pierce of weary ache and pain. Herba way, tempest. That song? How'd you get multiple Master Balls? Man, this funny thing happened. I was like surfing up and down, like I was surfing at Cinnabar, and like I countered this glitch Pokemon by randomly, and then it duplicated a bunch of my items. It was really weird. Oh, that's a good one. She works hard for the money. What if Dumbledore was one of Voldemort's Horcruxes? Yeah, that would be interesting. There's a double check. 150 and 158. No shiny. Dang. Oh, 30 minutes until guess the movie. You've really been to the cafe today, drinking coffee and sweeping floors. I like doing one of those things. The coffee part, not the sweeping. A Master Ball. Creeped out by music in Red at night as a kid. Oh, in Red. Pokemon Red. At night, it would freak you out. Close-ish. Particular Victory Road in Lavender. Yeah, Lavender Town is kind of creepy for sure. It's gonna be a horror movie, 100%, not 100%. Yeah, this is kind of a eerie music, yeah. Oh, your favorite scene there. In the Arms of Rain. How's it going? You're here early today. There's Ann Boogeyman behind you. Man, imagine like having the last name Boogeyman. Hello, I'm Ann Boogeyman. Do you speed through the game off stream to get another Master Ball? No, it was the missing no duplication glitch. You go to Viridian City, talk to the old man who teaches you how to catch a Pokemon. Then you fly to Cinnabar and you surf up and down the coast. And then you can encounter Missing No. And when you encounter Missing No, whatever item is in the 6th position in your bag gets duplicated by a bunch. It's a really weird glitch. We can all be Pokemon trainers by wearing a hat and the right clothes. That's it. That's all it takes to be a Pokemon trainers. Hats and clothes. Your boss had woke me up early trying to get me to come in the morning shift. And are you like, what are you, crazy? This is the morning time. Don't you understand? What hours are your typical shift? Missing No associated with all Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't think there's Missing No in Gen 2. Mm-hmm. 158 on the top, not shiny. Man, I'm gonna be looking forward to getting this Moltres. Ooh, that's gonna be good. I am a little over 10% of the way to odds here. Oh, Missing No and Omega Ruby, really? Collapses too much coffee, drunk, couldn't proceed to Pewter City. Oh yeah, he needed, yeah, depending on which version you have. That's the guy you gotta talk to. He's at his coffee though. Oh, 3 to 11, okay. 3 to 11, and then like, you go home, you play some Overwatch for a bit. At least a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon were made by Gen 1 release. So there's a missing number, yeah, that corresponds to the Gen 2 Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, there's a few Pokemon from Gen 2 that were sort of a carryover from unused Gen 1s. Fun fact, says Tyler, you can get more than one Hylian Shield with the duplication glitches. Literally just use the Switch 2 versions. Zelda notes? Really? You can get multiples. You can technically hunt some of them in Gen 1 and transfer them up. You mean like... like Larvitar and Ho-Oh, really? Nice Suicune EX today. Nice. Missing no is a Tetris block, yeah. Okay, let me take this card. I don't even know if I have anything now on my wish list. There's a free Hylian Shield beneath the graveyard in Ocarina. I like when I played Breath of the Wild, I would almost right away, as soon as I could in the game, I'd always try to get the Hylian Shield from the castle. Oh, that way you don't have to pay 80 bucks for it, or 80 rupees. Oops, I didn't even... What am I doing here? What if the Pokemon anime had Missing No in an episode? I think that'd be cool. Hey, Lavik, how's it going? Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I'd try to get the Hylian Shield like as soon as I could. Sooner than later, and then I would try to get my hearts to 13. So that I can get the Master Sword. Actually, there's a glitch that you can grab the Master Sword like right away. I can't remember how to do the glitch. Something about like looking up and then like grabbing it and pushing a button or something. You can get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild just with your standard 3 hearts. Without dupe glitches, simple as you put your Hylian Shield in item storage, talk to the NPC that sells it, purchase, sleep in an area far away from the place you bought it, repeat the steps again. Okay, you get multiples. But that shield, it lasts a long time. Protagonists find Missing No, they feel their backpacks get heavier because the duplication glitch is in effect. They encounter it and all of a sudden their backpack explodes, like all these Pokeballs come exploding out of it. They could even put that in as an Easter egg, like one of the characters could be talking about a dream he had. I had this weird dream. I was surfing up and down the coast on my Pokemon, and I encountered this weird, corrupted, glitchy-looking Pokemon, and then my backpack exploded with so many Pokeballs coming out. And then I woke up. Boy, was that ever weird. They could totally put that in as a little Easter egg. But if I had to guess, I don't think they care for people doing the glitch. Oh yeah, the short I posted, the Gods of Tears of the Kingdom punished, yeah. Or Breath of the Wild, or whatever game it was. That's what happens when you cheat. You get blasted by lightning. Missing No is a glitch, yeah, it wouldn't be in the anime. I mean, they could put it in like as like I said, somebody had a dream about it, just kind of like a little Easter egg for the fans who play the game. But I don't think they really endorse the use of glitches. So I don't think they would put it. Okie doke. Getting close to 1,000 on the MOLTRES. 66 likes. That's almost 67. And we are 19 minutes away from Guess the Movie. So, make sure to double tap that button. Double tap your screen. Let's get those likes. Cam, did you already go look at cars? Tomorrow I'm going to. Yeah, Firebat is the name. Firebat's the name. No, I'm gonna look at a car tomorrow. Said if I can get a good price on it and a good maybe like the car, maybe they offer me a good trade-in or something for it, then I'll think about trading it in. But if it's sort of like if they try to lowball me on a trade-in, or they don't want to really wiggle any wiggle room on the cost of the car, then I just won't get one. Trainer Fly in the anime shouts, "Come back, coward," as they fly off. Oh yeah, that's right. Moltres looks like he lost all his feathers, like in the actual sprite. Like this one? Or are you talking about the Flappy Bird one on the screen? He's just got pink feathers, that's all. Oh, okay. I really like that Moltres sprite, the Gen 1 sprite. It looks kind of cool. And they better, if I get a car, they better give me free all-season mats. Let's see, nothing there. Two hours already. Yeah, but 2 hours, 15 minutes about. And free gas for a year. And unlimited free oil changes. You're asking too, I know. I like the dealerships, man. Sometimes they get those like, oh, you bought a car, here you can have a hat. You can have this Honda hat. It's like, great, so now I can advertise Honda for you. Cravings at times. You really like carbonara. Yeah, nice. Do you guys, when do you guys have that buy one get one free deal on your cars? I heard you guys have a buy one get one free sale going on. Is that true? We do have buy one get one free, but due to the cost of inflation, cars are twice as expensive today. You don't want a free hat? I don't think I ever wore it. They gave me, last time we bought a car, they gave us a hat, and I don't think I ever wore it. It was a nice looking hat, but I didn't wear it. Buy one at full price, get a heap for your free car. Yeah, they'll just pull something out of the junkyard. Yeah, you get 2 Jeeps. Last time you bought a car, you just got a new car. I think last time I bought the car, I joked about it. I'm like, those are some nice snow blowers you guys got over there. Would you be able to throw in one of those snow blowers with the car purchase? And he laughed and was like, no, we can't do that. What is that, Ming fan? What do I own? Do you own a what? Buy one car, get a car for free. Asterisk. And then in the fine print, it's just like a Hot Wheels car. It's been a year. A whole year, William. Where you been? Not the Hot Wheels. Yeah, we didn't say it was gonna be a real car we gave you. Buy one car, get a replica for free. I mean, that'd kind of be cool, actually. Right? If you buy a Honda Civic, they give you a little toy Civic. If you buy a CRV, you get a little toy CRV. If you buy like the Odyssey, like the van, they give you a little toy van. That'd kind of be cool. Something for the kids. Yeah, Lavic's been missing too, and a Toyota situation. Yeah, Hot Wheels. Hopefully they give you one of those Overwatch ones. I heard people go crazy for Hot Wheels, man. The staff putting out, like, opening up the box of Hot Wheels, and people go crazy, man. They're ripping the boxes open, trying to find the rare ones, I guess. Buy one, get one half price. They carved the second one in half with a chainsaw. Oh, gosh. I changed my mind. I don't want this. Okay, well, we will have to charge you a disposal fee then. 150 on the bottom. No shiny. Like Labubu's. Yeah, those are crazy. You broke your foot today. What the heck? Man, I hope you get better soon. I'm lucky. I haven't even broken a bone before that I know about. La Foo-Foo? Like Little Bunny Foo-Foo hopping through the forest? You know that guy, he scoops up the field mice and bops them right on the head? Oh, a hammer? Urgh. Master Balls do I have? 3. 3 Master Balls. Worked at retail, Dollar General. Used to love getting the first peek in the Hot Wheels box. You never collected any of them besides Overwatch ones that came out 3 years ago. Yeah, I guess that'd kind of be the perk, right? You get first pick at them. Hunting in the Fire Gym sword for the Vulpix. Good luck. I know a few people who have hunted in there. I don't think that's 3. It literally says Master Ball times 3. Watch. Well, 3 per game. Item, Master Ball times 3. Got some ice on it right now. Oh, gosh. I once hit Brock and Misty with a level 41 Venusaur. Yeah, they would not stand a chance. Random, and I know it's a bit behind, says Blake, but in the anime, why do you never see them buy Pokeballs? They always have them. Yeah. Do you own like a car shaped like a chicken sandwich? No. I did make chicken sandwich shaped like a car before though. Nothing there. I like your science duck. Thank you, my science side duck. Got a Cubfu. Whoop. Cyndaquil and an Origin Ball. A Voltorb? But you what? Why would I do that to poor Voltorb? Chiquitos for lunch. Psyduck. In the anime, Pokeballs don't become unusable if a Pokemon breaks free. Is that true? You can reuse them? Man, how come a lot of cars nowadays, they're all like white and black and gray? Like, colorful cars are not really a thing. Like, they are, you see them, but they're just a lot less common. And how come there's no brown cars anymore? When were brown cars? Were brown cars in the 80s? I think sometimes you might see brown now, but it's pretty uncommon. Oh, really? He reuses the Pokeball, okay. Red is common. I don't see a lot of red cars. Sometimes I'll see like a dark red. Blue cars for the win. I did get the shiny floaty Psyduck. Yes, Sir Crocinator. I guess, like, I don't know, like, brown cars were pretty popular for a while. And, like, when we had our first car, it was, like, a nice bright red. Like, red, like a sports car red. And you'd see blue, and you'd see, like, yeah, I don't know, yellow cars and whatnot. They're more, like, bright, vibrant colors. And then everything kind of went dark. And then it was like dark green and dark red and dark blue. And now like black and white are like super common. You see black and white and gray cars, silver, all like the neutral colors are very common. Cars of all colors, I mean, I see them, but they're less common. There used to be so much bug splatter in the windshield, but not even anymore. 1968 Chevy pickup Corvette is yellow. There you go. Jeep is black. Love a bright green or yellow. Truck is black. Wish you would have gotten silver. Any reason? Yeah, blue cars for the win. Our CRV that we have now is yellow. The car we had before that was blue. I don't own a Bugatti, no. Dad's car is gray. Yeah, you'd hate having a dark colored vehicle. You'd think like, oh, it's black. It would hide the dirt really easy. But the dirt is usually like really light colored. So it shows up really easy. Do you have a limousine? I don't. No, I don't own the Cybertruck. Though if Elon Musk wanted to gift me one, I would take it and I would sell it. But don't tell him I would sell it because, like, then he might not give it to me. Cool. Homework submitted, free for the rest of the day. Whoop, Jerry, that's exciting. Yeah, my Pokemon money is not enough to buy a Bugatti, unfortunately. Pokemon Unite, I don't play, no. You hate waking up in a new Bugatti. I know, it's awful, waking up in that. Yeah, I don't like the look of the Cybertruck. Some people like it, fine. It's kind of more like a status symbol. Like, people buy it, they kind of like to show off their money. Yeah, anyway, the new car I'm looking at is a hybrid. So, it's got to be worth it, though, because our car is still good. Is the modern day Pontiac. That's the Cybertruck. The Aztec. Is your car made of gold? It is not. What color car would I want? You don't see too many purple cars. Pontiac Aztec. Let me look it up. Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. Like, it's not... Like, it's kind of ugly, but it, like... There's other cars that look similar, like those hatchbacks or whatever. I was expecting something worse. Mr. Beast never seems to have Bugattis as prizes. Too expensive, probably. All right, William, you'll be back. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for 69 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 70. Just a few minutes until Guess the Movie. Either Thundershock or Thunder... No, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is such a great move. Walter White drove an Aztec? That's what he did? Yeah, you have to use the TM. You love Thunderbolt. I like Thunderbolts of Lightning, but they're very, very frightening. Mr. Beast, gift me a Honda Civic, I'll be happy. Hey, Honda Civic's a great car. Very reliable vehicle it is. Thunderbolt's the movie now. I haven't seen that. There's 150, not shiny, but matching defense and speed again. Pokemon moves were real. Flamethrower and water gun would be guns. Well... Not, well, if it's coming out their mouth, I guess not. Abdul, you know if it's shiny based on the stats of the Pokemon. You catch the Pokemon, you look at its stats, and if it has a very specific set of stat numbers, then it will be shiny. Hey man, you know what? I watch Breaking Bad and you're like, ugh, that's Skylar, ugh. But then you watch it again and you realize, man, poor Skylar, like she had it rough. I mean, at the end of the day, Walt is the real villain. Wake up and see Blastoise spitting at you. Master Ball. She held him back. She wasn't ready for the greatness. Imagine not wanting your spouse to be involved in that kind of business. Oh, that was 2 out of the 4. We had special and speed matching. No attack though, so a hot double there. That might have been the first hot double. High school sports official. Nice, Blake. Good luck. Took you out of it in the first season. All right, it is time for Guess the Movie. Here we go. Let's take a look at the code and let's see who is gonna guess the movie of the day. Codename Reboot. I will be right back. We're back. It's not The Notebook. It's not Ocean City. It's not Tremors. Not Total Recall. Not Blade Runner 2094. Not Nightmare on Elm Street. Not Ghostbusters. Not Jumanji. Not Casio Beast. Not Megan. Not Ghostbusters Afterlife. Tron Legacy. The Matrix 3. The Terminator, Toy Story, and Ocean's 11, all incorrect. It is not The Meg. It is not iRobot. It is not It. It is not Moana. Toilet Man. Total Recall. Nope. Reboot means nothing to you. You don't remember that show, Reboot? It's not Wall-E. Do I like The Simpsons? Yeah, the older Simpsons. Tank Man, American Psycho. Haven't seen it yet. You remember the show Reboot? I never got into that show. Universal Soldier, Short Circuit, nope. 158, no shiny there. Short Circuit, Dr. Fiend, that is not correct. Aquaman, the odds 1 out of 8,192. Matrix Resurrections, nope. The Batman, nope. 900, no. Doctor Sleep, nope. The Thing, nope. The 800, The Terminator, nope. Star Wars, Episode 1, Phantom Menace, no. Dune, the new one. Seems like a lot of people are guessing movies that are like reboots of previous franchises. Pokemon, the first movie, no. Monty Python, oh, 900 Moltres, yeah. Psyduck in the background, years ago, funny comic strips of Pokemon talking to each other in newspapers? I didn't see that. The Batman, nope. Star Wars The Force Awakens, nope. Dumb and Dumber, nope. Spicy Chicken Sandwich, no. McDonald's has a spicy veggie chicken sandwich. It's not chicken, it's made of veggies, but I didn't order it. The Grudge, Sonic the Hedgehog, Fantastic Four, nope. It is not The Fly. It is of the horror genre. Can't go back in time. Yeah, they haven't invented time machines yet. The First Omen, nope. Friday the 13th, Gina, are you talking about the original or the reboot? Texas Chainsaw, Mama Celeste Pizzas, for $1.25. The Blob. Dawn of the Dead, Leatherface, Amityville Horror. The answer has appeared in the chat, and the winner is Gina with Friday the 13th, the reboot from 2019. Whoop, 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 whoop. We've got Friday the 13th, the reboot, the 2009 edition in 4K. What the heck? Gina never wins. All she does is complain about the clues. And look at this. Camp Crystal Lake is closed. Missing. Have you seen Whitney Miller? Boy drowned. Something decapitated by Camp Crystal Lake Legends. There we go. All kinds of stuff there. Right? It's an Arrow Videos release. There's the back. It's just kind of boring. Tells you about what comes in there. Same thing underneath the slipcover, front and back. Pretty much the same there. Friday the 13th. And we got some goodies in here. I don't know if I've shown this one. I feel like I've shown this one before, but I haven't. Let me take this out. We've got the discs there. There's the artwork. Friday the 13th. There's the disc number 2. which is the killer cut. Two HD, two 4Ks. There's the killer cut, and there's the theatrical cut. We got the original artwork inside. That's so the original poster art there. And I've got some, Gina, you cheated, right? We got some goodies in there. Look at this. Greeting from Camp Crystal. Not greetings. That's interesting. Not greetings from Crystal Lake, but greeting from Crystal Lake. It's like an actual postcard. It's like a real postcard. That's pretty cool. What else we got here? We got, this advertisement. I don't know what that says. I don't know what this is. But, there we go. You can watch Arrow. Brand new exclusives. Look at that. 30 days free. Enter the promo code SCREAM30. There you go. Get that. We've got the little news book, news story booklet. Boy drowns, missing. Have you seen Whitney Miller? Comes with this little booklet. Oh gosh, let me cover that up. Cops can't find crops. And here we go. Here's, yeah, a little booklet with some pictures in there. So I love it when movies come with this kind of thing. And then got a poster here. We got a poster that has the new updated cover art, the poster art, and it's got the original sort of cover poster, the dual-sided poster. I like these Arrow releases. I do like the Arrow release. They usually you pay a little bit more, but then you get some stuff with it. But yeah, that's the movie. Friday the 13th, the reboot. There's a new I Am Legend, really? There's a new one? It looks clean, yeah. Arrow does really good with their releases. No Pokemon there. Let's keep going. Which Pokemon game is the best in my opinion? Maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver. When you originally said, oh, did I say 2019 for this movie? Wait, did I win yesterday? Gina, please. Yesterday was Night of the Creeps. Hefty won yesterday. You lost big time, Gina. Would you ever live in a castle? Probably not. There's not really any castles around me. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. You thought I was getting a hat trick on Monday. Canada have castles? I mean, maybe. I don't know. That could have been the shiny too, right? Those were both shiny, yes. A dual double shiny. All right, let me put my my movie away here and keep going. Running out of movies though. I'm running out of movies. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. That's enough for 2 more weeks, minus a day. I'll have to find something. Only played Fire Red in a modded version of SAS. 150 on the bottom. Oh, no shiny. Your streak was destroyed. Yeah, did you win? What did you get? Did you get Monday and Wednesday? When did you get it? Or did you won on Monday? Blu-ray or regular DVDs? Yeah, I could do something, yeah. Is it on the floor? No, I don't put it on the floor. Yeah, both of them being shiny, 8192 times 8192. Like 1 in 65 million. Every time I do a soft reset, there's a 1 in 65 million chance that they will both be shiny. You love Blu-ray cases, the blue ones? It's always on the floor. Well, the wig is not on the floor. Wait. Yeah, it's on the chair. You like the blue on them. Yep, and then the 4Ks, they're all black case. 21 questions again. Yeah, I gotta think of... I forgot to pick an item. We could do... I'll grab a random item in a little bit, and then we'll take yes or no questions into chat about the item. And we'll see if somebody can guess what it is. Friend turned up at the pub with a wig once. What the heck? Guess the foot sock. No. I won't do that. Unless the actual item is a sock, then you have to guess a sock. Okay, put those away. Hey, that wasn't me who did that, Mia, please. 72 on the likes. Thank you for the 72 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. No MOLTRES. Bum, 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 bum. Likes are popping today. They are. We're getting a few more likes today, which is always nice to see. If by any chance there's any new subscribers in here today, feel free to let me know. Just in case if I hadn't thanked you yet. Oh, there's 158 on the bottom. Oh, matching attack, matching special. Haven't seen any triples today. No triples yet. Gross. Oh, yeah, when Nick sent me that dirty sock, yeah, I think he washed it, but it was, you could see that it was used for sure. Articuno is my favorite Pokemon, that's right. 590, oh gosh. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the cost of that. I don't drink beer. Oh, I haven't checked it out yet. Sorry about that, Nick. Pokeranker. Guys, go check out Pokeranker. Without the E in ranker. How could you rank somebody if you never even met them, though? Or if you hardly even know them? Coffee or tea? Yeah, once in a while. That's 590 rupees in India. Ranker? You barely even know them. How could you rank them? That's a good joke, funny joke. I just thought of it myself. Mermaid Mia. You silly. Nothing there. Love seeing that. More people should get to watch Chem Nation and talk with us, right? We should. Ever thought about living in the sea? No, I didn't really think about that. I like living on the land. Probably be pretty hard to get all the nutrition you needed living out at the sea. Living in an igloo is enough, yeah. Cam! What? What was the purpose of dinosaurs? The purpose of dinosaurs? The same as the purpose of bears and ants and anything else. What even is that Chinese? Nothing there. Yeah, humans can't live in the sea, but fish can. Wonder if Megalodon still exists. It does not. So what's the purpose? I don't think dinosaurs have a purpose. They just were creatures that existed at one point. Their purpose is the same as the other 99% of species that are no longer alive. They just were there. Okay, yeah, the giant shark, yeah, the Megalodon. No, that's extinct. And why Jurassic Park was created. They just existed before us. I wonder why. A lot of things existed before humans. Took a long time for humans to come around. Jurassic Park's a great time every time. It is really good. Great movie, great book. Double 158 check. I sure like seeing those. I don't like when it's not shiny though. I thought we evolved from monkeys. That is a common misconception about evolution. Evolution doesn't say that you evolved from monkeys. It says that humans and monkeys evolved from the same common ancestor. They are intelligent. A lot of animals are intelligent in their own ways. Dinosaur movies are more financially lucrative than monkey movies. Planet of the Apes did pretty good though. Yeah, Planet of the Apes does well. Finally evolved into an adult once we had kids. Yeah, look at that. You definitely evolved from a single cell organism. Well, I mean, you were like a single cell at one point. Oh, apart from the Mark Wahlberg film, hey, that one wasn't too bad. Or maybe it was, I can't remember. Yeah, we all developed from a single cell. In fact, from two haploid cells, two half cells. It's okay, it's not horrible. Coworker said little lies aren't that bad. I said little lies are just as bad as big lies. Keep in mind we work in a lab. So now I'm questioning all of his datas and results. I think some lies are justified. Who was it that said that? What's the noble lie? Who called it that? Plato? Yeah, Mark Wahlberg, when he tries to act really serious, sometimes it comes across as inauthentic. The movie of the day was Friday the 13th from 2009. The 2009 reboot of Friday the 13th. I probably turned into a monkey? No, you didn't do that. Hang up a picture of a single cell, a zygote, and be like, yeah, this is me one day. The movie of the day was not The Notebook. That's crazy talk. Only if you cheat at Jumanji. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Chem's Noble Lie. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ho ho ho. Ugh. Thelma and Louise? It was not Thelma and Louise. The Barbers of Justice? What is that? Oh, you had a moment? Okay. Do your kids ask about that stuff, or are they too young? Which stuff? Specifically. Trailer Park Boys Season 7 Disc 2. It was not that either. Reba the Lost Episode. Stop that. Yeah. PKM Orange. Yeah, shinies don't technically exist in Gen 1. You can obtain Pokemon in Gen 1, which will be shiny when you trade them to Gen 2. Those exist. Oh, dinosaurs and stuff? I mean, they might ask me about dinosaurs. Thanks, Hefty. Hope this food will last you to payday. What kind of food, man? Can't believe food gets so expensive. Cheats, should I use them? I mean, if you want. Nothing there. Special tag from trading it to Pokemon Home. Yeah, saying that it's from Gen 1. Yes. Yeah, sorry, yeah, PKM. When I put it into Pokemon Home, anything that comes from like the Gen 1 and 2 games on the virtual console has like the little Pokemon the little Game Boy icon. So I want to be able to catch, you know, the shiny legendaries from the game that they originated in, sort of. Oh, ordering pizza. Dang, Metachamp. That's so rough. 11,350. And no luck there. I've hunted the Articuno successfully from Generation 1. I've hunted the Zapdos successfully, and now we're working on Moltres. After Moltres will be Mewtwo. And after Mewtwo, Entei and Raikou, which I need to figure out how the heck I'm gonna hunt those. Should work in a kitchen, can never work in a pub? No. I hear kitchen's hard work. Well, yeah, Blake's got a rough hunt. King of all Pokemon before Arceus, Mewtwo. Bum, ba, dum. Do 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 do. Hoo 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 hoo. Looked at the explosion hunting method. Explosion hunting? I've never heard of that. What is the explosion hunting method? Blake. Did treat Mewtwo in the anime as like the Pokemon, yeah. I mean, he is pretty powerful. Mewtwo is a misunderstood creature that wanted vengeance on humans. But did he want vengeance because he was misunderstood? He seemed kind of evil. Mewtwo can even defeat LeBron James, yeah. He probably could. But I think you're thinking of LeJon Brames, Gina. He couldn't defeat Michael Jordan though. Well, he might be able to, who knows. You'd have to know out of one of the legendary dogs with explosion. You'd have to know one of the legendary dogs with explosion because the dogs are determined shiny when they leave the tower. Oh, yes, okay. Have to know one of the legendary dogs. So I still don't understand like how the method would work. At least in Crystal, it's only determined by the first time you see the Pokemon. Oh, knockout. You have to knock out one of the legendary dogs with explosion because the dogs are determined shiny when they leave the tower. So when you're saying you knock them out, and then if you find it again, the stats change? Yeah, I'll be hunting the trio in Gen 2 for sure. I want that little Game Boy icon. Mew was evenly matched. Sadly, Ash got turned a statue and Pikachu cried. Yeah, I would cry too if like my owner turned into a statue. I mean, I don't really have an owner, but I mean, if I were a Pokemon, that is. Leroton James. Friday after Mewtwo, the legendary beasts. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Travel the route back and forth till you find a second dog, because it resets their location, and you reset if it's not shiny. I see. That's in the Gen 4 games? Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Okay. Oh, there's another call from that dang placeman trying to buy my car from me. Stop trying to buy my car. It's not for sale. They're like, Kem, please, we want your car. Give it to us. I'm gonna be looking at a new vehicle this weekend, but I don't need a new vehicle. But if I can get like, you know, a good price on it, and, you know, maybe if they offer me like a good trade-in or something, then I will consider it. I made the mistake of like putting in my number in order, like phone number, in order to like check the trade-in value of my vehicle. So now they're like texting me and calling me all the time. Hey, we noticed you're looking at selling your vehicle. We noticed you're looking at trade-in values. We'd like to buy it. You want to sell it? Like, stop bothering me, man. Nothing there. Two guys trying to drive my car out there. They better bring back milk. Wait, what? Hairdressers, sometimes they get your hair cut wrong. I just cut my own hair. I think I could probably opt out of the messages. Lower your expectations when you go to the dealership. All right, so I think a good starting point would be 20% off. They'd be like, well, here's the door. You can exit right now and never come back. Every year? No, I shaved my head bald like 2 years ago. Well, a year and a half. I did not get the Giratina. No. It's not the dealership. It's just whatever like I don't even know the name of the place. It was just a website to like look up trade-in values, like value of your vehicle. Pop the earbuds in, listen when you finish. Trailer hookup. All right, Blake. They start knocking on the door. Yeah, I used a fake name or whatever, and I tried just putting in like a fake phone number, like 9999999 as the phone number, but then they text you a code that you have to enter, I guess. So that's how they get your real phone number. But I mean, I could literally just block the number. Kelly Blue Book. Yeah, I was just looking at a couple different websites just to kind of have an idea. I also know, like, if you're trading in, like, yeah, a car, like, to get the same make, like, if you're trading in a Honda for another Honda, a Toyota for a Toyota, Jeep for a Jeep kind of thing, you can sometimes get a better trade-in value for that. Nothing there. Solar farms are being built all over the town, solar farms. Solar energy's good. I know there's some concern about, like, farmland being used as it. Because, I mean, obviously, we don't want to fill up all the farmland with solar panels. You found some door handles in the street. You thought it was a free phone. Man. If I found somebody's phone in the street, like, I'd try to contact them, try to figure out whose phone it was. Nothing there. Gina says, what? What do you mean, what? Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. Pokemon, nope. Door handles for a phone. Costume Psyduck and Pogo. Yes, I did. I did get the floaty Psyduck shiny in Pokemon Go. Very happy to get it, because then I kind of forgot about it. And I would have liked to get another one, but I got the one, so I'm happy. Please sign your name. I signed it. Daffy Duck. Oh gosh, good old Michael. How many of them shiny? I got one shiny floaty Psyduck. Same way that Gina confuses wood for cheese. Sometimes you just get confused in the brain. Bum, 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 bum. What are you saying? You got 3 of them? 3 for trades? The brain is insane. Nothing there. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't want to talk about drinking though, CBC. I'm glad that you quit though. Seems like you were able to know that it wasn't doing very good for you. Moltres looked like it's been eating your spicy beans. The fire coming out its backside, yeah. Messages weren't sending for the last 4 or 5. I saw you putting in the media longish description. But I don't know the media like of what. The last thing you said before that was way up there. Holy moly, where is it? Last thing you said was like ordering pizza or something. The week has zoomed, right? Doesn't even feel like Friday. This month is zoomed. Fall starts next week. Exactly, right? It's almost fall time. 50 legendaries and no shinies really in Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's really bad luck. Wolf. Decorating your shiny Pokemon, putting them in matching Pokeballs, but giving them marks and ribbons. How could you just put them in a different ball? They got a new one. A new I still don't know what the topic is. They got a new what? Let me see. Oh, pizza. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Ultimate gunpowder chicken. Oh my gosh. Italian spice pulled chicken, green and red peppers, green jalapenos, red onion mozzarella. That looks like it could be pretty good. You have to let me know how it is. Or is it first time trying it? Toilet rolls. Is that like a jelly roll? Oh, you re-hunted them. Okay, caught them in the matching Pokeballs. Gotcha. I like to catch all my shinies in a standard Pokeball. That's what I like to do. Yeah, I didn't know you were talking about the pizza. Should I use your cheats? I mean, sure. Moltres tastes amazing fried. I mean, it probably would taste pretty good. You're an artist, which is why, oh, you have the need to put them in matching balls. Now, when you say that, do you mean like all of the shinies in the same ball? Or a ball that's color matches the shiny? $150 on the bottom, no shiny. Isn't Moltres pre-fried? I don't know, like, he probably has like fireproof skin or something. Shiny Gliscor, Giratina, Moonball. Okay. Shiny Mewtwo, Shaman, Friend Ball. Okay, so specific to the Pokemon. Oh, to always get shiny Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of boring to shiny hunt in a game that's always shiny, but pizza hit hard this week. Local place ordered something they call the Super Cheese, which is deluxe with extra cheese on top to hold it in. Man, that does sound good. Double Decadence Crust? We had, a couple days ago, we had Little Caesars. We're bringing back the $5 Hot and Readies. So we bought 2 of those. I think the Hot and Ready is like $7 now or something. Get a $5 Hot and Ready, it tastes bad. I like Little Caesars. I mean, it's not like the highest quality of pizza, but I really like the crust. I think Little Caesars has a really good crust. Those Hot and Ready saved your life a few times. I mean, it's a pretty smart thing, right? They're inexpensive. You go, you walk in, it's ready to go. Yeah, calling it a hot, bad, and ready, that's bad marketing. Psyduck the psychiatrist. No, he's not a psychiatrist. Shaman was the hardest. A lot of healing moves. BDSP and access to TM and certain moves was a nightmare. Like, you mean shiny hunting it, catching it in the ball you wanted. He's wearing a white coat. Well, I mean, a lot of people could wear white coats. It doesn't mean they're a psychiatrist. I wore a white coat when I was doing chemistry labs in university. Decently warm and for the most part ready. Just need to put my shoes on. Was probably too long, yeah. I think they're like $7 now for the cheese and pepperoni ones. The people in the meat department, yeah, wear lab coats, right? Keep their underneath clothes nice and clean. Yeah, sandal weather. Yeah, like I usually wear my flip-flops and short pants, usually until it starts to get pretty cold. What's the temperature here? It is 16 degrees Celsius, so into 60s Fahrenheit. So definitely still flip-flop weather and short pants. The walls were also padded white. Oh gosh. Like one of those bouncy houses. Wear Mickey Mouse pajamas you saw. You didn't get them, got a gift card for your birthday last month. Mickey Mouse pajamas. I'd rock some Mickey Mouse. I've got a Mickey Mouse shirt, I think, upstairs. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh wait, that was Gabby's dollhouse. Nothing there. Hey Gabby. Something something dollhouse. Mickey Mouse in Disney World when you were younger. Went there to mom and dad in 2003. Yeah, I've been to Disneyland a couple times. Saw Mickey Mouse, got pictures. Moltres and Kangaskhan sound like they're trying to talk to each other. That's Nidoking. Yeah, it's Nidoking. No luck yet. Getting close. Oh, this is it. 1,000 now. All right. So, there we go. The counter is now at 1,000. Master Balls had the Gen 1 miss. 1 in 256. Like for the 100% accurate moves. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that would kind of suck. Nido Thing is better than Nido King? No. He let out an audible scoff. He doesn't like being called Kangaskhan. Alright, 11.49%. So, 11 people out of 100 would have gotten the shiny Moltres by now. Pretty good. 76 likes! We're almost at 80 now. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's get these likes up to 100. I think we can do 100 today. Nido Bling is a shiny Nido King. I like that. Nido Bling. Nido Thing? Isn't that like person who dresses up like Nido King in the anime? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what is he, a rabbit? What is Nido King? I don't think he's anything. I don't think he's based on anything, really. Oh boy, ooh. Nido Thing is the internet persona of Dot. Okay, from Horizons. Young Pokemon trainer and streamer. She's Nido Thing. Maybe, what? How come there's like, instead of Slow King, there's not like a slow thing? That could be somebody else's internet persona. Slow Thing. Actually, that kind of sounds like insulting to be called that. Very shy, but also your favorite character in Horizons. Her partner is a Quaxley. Oh. Good old Quaxley. Yeah, I wouldn't want a Nido King charging at me either. That would not be so good. Streamers don't dress as Slowpoke. I didn't say Slowpoke, I said Slow King. Or Slacking could be like... How come there's a Slow King and a Slacking? That's pretty similar. There could be a Slack thing. Slathing. No, that sounds like it's like you're slathering something on you. Mayonnaise or whatnot. Peanut butter. Come on, let's get this dang bird. Still well under odds, though. Nido Queen, use Thrash. You think it's a kind of a bunny Nidoran. Mike, what's going on, man? It's been a while. How you doing, Mike? They don't even have Slow Queen, that's right. They have Slow King. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, the other birds have been obtained, Mike. Got the Articuno and the Moltres. Things are good over here, too. Glad to hear things are good for you. Working on bird number 3. Numero tres. Numero? Nothing there. Never be a human hot tub bubble adder. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't just add your own bubbles to the hot tub, please. Slow queen, but not pull a total enamorous. Like, make it good. Slack? It sounds like slacking is slacking off. Yeah, he's a giant yeti. Kind of like based off of a sloth. There's 150 on the MOLTRES. No luck on the MOLTRES. You think Slowpoke's a hippo? He could be a hippomander. Like if like a hippo and a salamander had a baby. Lunchtime. Chicken tendies from the deli. They better be fresh or I'm giving them to business twice. Some chicken tenders that they like... that have been sitting there since like 8 in the morning. When McDonald's had the selects, I definitely remember ordering the chicken selects from McDonald's and they were like so dried out. Like, you know, they'd been sitting there for like a couple hours. Hi and bye, day 42, enter ML, hello and goodbye. Slacking is not a pseudo-legendary. Game Boy operator showed up today. Ooh, didn't even get a shipping notification. Well, that's kind of a nice surprise. That's how like 80% of the Asian section looks at the deli. Just been sitting there forever. Ugh. I actually sometimes like when they're not like just out of the fryer, but they've been sitting a little while. Cause sometimes they're like, oh, we gotta wait for some fresh ones. Then they're just like, I don't know, they're so hot, and they're like, it's still oily and everything. So I like when they've cooled down a little bit. Yay. OBS, please. Please, OBS, don't do that again. Firebird instead of Firebat. Firebat is the name. It's Frustration Friday, and we only had 1 disconnect so far, so that's actually pretty good for Friday. 3.5 hours into the live stream and only the first disconnect? It's pretty good. Gotta go to work. Take care, Anne-Marie. Have a great weekend. Thank you for the luck. I will see you Monday, Anne-Marie. Chicken nugget with the crust missing. It reminded me of Child's Play 3 when Chucky fell into the fan. What? Ugh! Those dang underwater moose chomping the wires, right? Yeah, that's no good. Nothing there. Your phone is having glitches. That's no good. It might have been me if like my program disconnected here, so it might have been like choppy, laggy a bit. You could try if the stream you're having problems with the stream, you could refresh. Mac and cheese is the most so far. Oh, is moist so far. 1 out of 1, perfect. Ooh, double 158. Oh, what the heck, man? This is a scam. Nothing even good. If you give a moose a coaxial cable... I like that. I do have fiber, yeah. We have that book, though. Give a moose a muffin, I think. Would like a cookie. You teleport the cookie to me. Man, last night I was craving a cookie. We didn't even have any. If you give a mouse a pancake... If you give a pig a pancake is a book. Mouse a cookie, pig a pancake, moose a muffin. There's some other ones, I can't remember. Series gets weirder and weirder. If you give a chem a cricket... Cheese, come on. You married a fridge. Yeah, that would be a little weird. Imagine going down to the local town hall and being like applying for a marriage certificate. Okay, and what's the wife's name? Oh, she doesn't really have a name. It's just a fridge. I'm just gonna call the police now. If you give a cheetah $1 million loan, terrible ending to that book. Yeah, he just runs off with it. Dang cheetah. Imagine a fridge at a wedding show. I can imagine that. Bridgetaire, oh gosh. I love it, Big Cheese. If I'm reading this right, my wife's name is Samsung. First name is May, last name is Tag. Oh geez, May Tag, I love it. Your wife is Alexa. That's, interesting. Ooh, big stretch. My wife's name is Mrs. Kem. Imagine marrying a random floor? Yeah, I don't want to think about marrying floors and fridges, really. Leave early today. Oh, are you taking off, Gina? All right. Thank you for the luck. And you have a great weekend as well. Do you, Kim, take the 4K? Yeah. Hate getting pseudo legends to their final Evo. I know, they take forever. Such high level. Single guy at the moment, not sure where my girlfriend is. She's somewhere in the world. That's right, she's somewhere. Mrs. Nation, that's right. What about wigs? I don't want to marry a wig. I don't want to marry a fridge. Or, like... a bottle of like ketchup or anything. Like, I'm just happy being married to my actual wife. Larvesta evolves level 67. Yeah, is that the highest level evolution? 67? Buddy of yours, Big Cheese, works for an international company. They have a location here. So these uppers from Asia were set to come here to visit the plant, and the guy's name was Yang Guy. You thought it was a troll called up the boss, confirms that's the name. I don't get it. Did I say it wrong? Young guy? Hydreigon is the highest at 66? 158. No luck. Babjeet, hello? Oh, young guy. Okay. Yeah, we're sending young guy over here. A young guy? What's his name? No, that's his name, young guy. When Kem talks to his wife, it is Kem addresses the nation. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Hydreigon. That's a pain in the butt. 150. That's a pain in the bum. Pain in the bum. Evolving those things. Hey, you guys, what about that old saying? He who looks behind has itchy bum. You missed my nation joke. I did not. I read it. Ooh, 158. No luck. You live by that saying, right? Oh, you missed me reading it. Yeah, the Kem addresses the nation. That good old saying, he who looks behind has itchy bum. Translation, I read it, it sucked, moving on. No, that's not what it translated to. I've got itchy foot. Yeah, that's athlete's foot. That's something different. Hey, congrats, Matt. That's from Pogo, from a Pogo egg. He who goes to sleep, but yeah, I know that one. Bowser. But like, you know when you're walking down the street, or like not you, but like your friends walking down the street, and like you're a little bit itchy, and then like, so you have to like look behind you and make sure nobody's behind you before you can relieve your itch. You know what I'm talking about? So like, not me, but like my friend or somebody else. Like, so if you're walking behind somebody down the street and you're far enough behind that they might not know you're there, if you're just walking down the street, somebody's up ahead of you and they turn around and look behind, it's because they're itchy back there and they're checking to make sure nobody's behind them to see. Hibachi place chain near us called Ichiban. We always joke and say we want to go to Ichiban. Oh gosh, I know Ichiban. I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Lost a friend of yours. Oh, a heart attack. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, man. What is going on here? No shiny. The game must hate me. Ba-da-dum-da-dum-dum. Homer's your favorite? Yeah, Homer's pretty popular from The Simpsons. Continue these special Friday streams during ZA. Maybe not at first. It's a common name for the hibachi Asian restaurants. Totally different chain. Yeah, isn't like Ichiban's, that's like where they have like the big wok or something. And everybody kind of sits around and the chef like cooks everything up in front of you. People were yellow in real life. Yeah, that can be weird. Though if that was normal, then it really wouldn't be weird. We'd just be used to it. Yeah, it's a wok. That's hibachi. Yeah, but I meant like Ichiban's or whatever, like the restaurant. At least they have those kind of around here, and that's what they are. It's a flat surface? Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I like when Dortmunder was stealing the hibachi. Climbing out the window with the hibachi under his arm. That's rich. Oh, wok is a round pan that keeps moving under heat. Well, yeah, okay. I don't know these terms. The walk-in fridge. Man, why am I so tired? Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Oops. Item, there we go, Master Ball. Took a test online, you're a Hufflepuff. You and I are not in the same house. Answer the following questions. Which animal do you prefer? A, a griffin. B, a snake. C, a raven. D, a Hufflepuff. I know the website you're talking about. Nothing shiny there. Hufflepuff is a badger. Okay, I didn't know that one. What about Rob Schneider? Between the thumbnail, the game, and the display model, you have used 25% of the sprites. Have I? Honey badger. No, I don't get it. Ichiban is Japanese for number 1. It's like there's a billion Chinese restaurants named the Great Wall of China, the Great Wall, or China Express, but they aren't a franchise. Okay. So a lot of different Ichiban restaurants. They're not all related. Three Little Pigs, it should be a wolf. I gotta watch that movie, Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, he starred in the movie The Animal. Okay. I never really was a big fan of Rob Schneider. I've seen him a couple things, I liked him, but... there's a place called City Walk. There's a place at the food court here called the Sizzling Walk. I liked Rob Schneider in Home Alone 2. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Nickname, no, no, no. Pokemon, no, nothing there. Pop, 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 pop. One Chinese named restaurants here. There's 4 #1 Chinese restaurants, all independently owned. How could they all be #1? The best Chinese food in town. For Ichiban. Like Hagrid and Harry Potter where he knocks on the door to deliver Harry the letter, kicks it right down. Or zaps it down or whatever he did. Bro, there was no shiny concept in Pokemon Red, man. Jai, what are you talking about? Are you saying it's shiny locked? Yeah, there's no shinies in Pokemon Red, but there are Pokemon that if you trade it into, say, Gold, Silver, or Crystal, it will be shiny. It's kind of cool, cause in Generation 2, it was essentially the Pokemon stats that determined whether it was shiny or not. So if you figure out what stats those are and translate those stats to Generation 1, you can catch Moltres in Gen 1 with those particular stats, and then when you trade it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. No, you're right, Big Cheese, to Gen 2. So if you look underneath the top gameplay screen, it's kind of hard to see because it might be blocked by the chat. But if all of those numbers, if I catch the Moltres and all of those numbers match, speed, special, and defense all have to be specific. HP and attack can be any combination of the numbers there. If it has that exactly, it'll be shiny when you trade it into Gen 2. So I've already got the Articuno and the Zapdos. I tried to watch Frasier. I couldn't really get into it. That is close, but no cigar. Had the correct special and the correct defense. The other two are wrong. So that was another double. No triples today. The dog talked too much. No Norm in the new show. 4 out of 10? What? What are you talking about? Cheers? Frasier? Batman? Delicious, quite tangy, but manageable. Would you get it again? Is the real question there, Metachamp. Would you order the pizza again? Oh, really? Frasier was a spin-off from Cheers. I didn't know that. Chicken necks? They try to make me go to rehab. I say, no, no, no. You know, it's not a bad thing if you need it. Okay, Fraser Crane was an original a patron at the Cheers bar. I didn't know that. Oh, it's a song. I thought you were talking about yourself really. Take my like and enjoy the weekend. Thanks, Slowpoke. You have a good weekend as well. We're at 82 on the likes. We could maybe get to 100 likes today. He was a therapist in the show Cheers, really? Okay, same character. Good weekend, y'all. Okay, good weekend, all. Take care there, Slowpoke. Friends, yeah, Friends is pretty good. I like Friends, I like Seinfeld. Firebat, yeah, that's what he is. He's a bat, but he's made of fire. You're a robot designed by Skynet. Oh yeah, I believe you. Now, I never watched Will and Grace. Last week, Luigi, last week the Zapdos was caught. Caught and traded. Depends on the strength of the jalapenos. Quite mild and some that take your head off, right? I like a little bit of mild jalapeno. Sometimes I know what you mean. The jalapenos could just be overpowering. All right, go work for a few hours, Big Cheese. Get your job works done. While you're there, pick me up some chocolate covered raisins, please. Being a robot would eat and you'd live longer, need to drink what? Cheers, the entire run Frasier, the character's been around a long time, okay. Polka Nerd's back, welcome back, Polka Nerd. Send him to the P.O. box. Chocolate covered raisins are great. And that's like one of the benefits of owning a rabbit, because there's like always chocolate covered raisins in their cage. I hope it's this one. Well, me too, but it wasn't. Ryan given 100% of the shiny luck. That's a much better roll. Butter roll. You don't think those are chocolate raisins? No? Are you sure? Oh, ba, 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 ba. And I specifically want this Moltres to have the correct stats, and it doesn't. Shiny Charm, yeah, I wish. There's no Shiny Charm in this game. There's no shinies in this game. Chico raisins? What's that? Oh, chocolate raisins. Yeah, they're great. Chocolate raisins are great. Chocolate almonds, they're also great. Chocolate peanuts can just take right off. Keep that trash away from me, chocolate covered peanuts. Pokemon game, your idea, CBC. You have to feed and water them, raise and breed them. I mean, maybe. I think there's that Pokemon Animal Crossing kind of game that's coming out. Dear Cam, I realize I forgot to send discs 1, 3, and 4. Sorry about that. Your friend Cheese. Still don't know who did it. I think it was Sam or Red Eye Jedi. Chocolate covered bacon? That might be good. Yellow M&Ms? I like the peanut M&Ms, yeah, but they've got a candy coating on it too. The candy coating makes it work. But yeah, the chocolate peanut butter tastes really good. Can't download Pokemon Red on my 3DS. Yeah, the eShop shut down. Chocolate honeycomb? I've never had that. Stats supposed to be their IVs? Yeah, well, in this game, they're called DVs. They're called DVs. So essentially, I'm trying to get the Moltres with the correct DVs. Yeah, if you've already purchased from the eShop, you can still re-download them. But if you have not purchased it yet, you cannot. Yeah, send an angry email to Nintendo. Maybe they'll put it back up for you. Oh. Ooh, it's 1, 2, 3 o'clock. They did give you a long time to buy it, yeah. Ba-ba-da-dum. Hey, 1100, still well under odds. So it's not surprising I haven't seen the shiny yet. The first two, the Articuno and the Zapdos, were both under odds. So hopefully, you know, I can get the other ones under odds would be great. So popular when you're at school, trading with the chat link cable with friends. The Pokemon cards were popular. Never had it. Oh, yeah, they didn't have shinies back in the Gen 1 days. We had a matching speed there. That's it. Oh, and attack. 10K incoming, please. Yeah, if you were to like mod your device, then you can pretty much download whatever you want. 24th is when your Mega Evolutions box ships. Okay, so 5 days and it leaves the warehouse. Yeah, it's been a long time since I bought any Pokemon cards. I think Celebrations was the last time I purchased Pokemon cards. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Gayu. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And nothing there, and there we go. I mean, yes, Master Ball. Oh, you bought Pokemon was like Ruby Sapphire. The last time you bought Pokemon, like a brand new, or do you mean Pokemon cards? Shiny hunting and Ultra Sun. Hydra, what are you hunting? Final physical purchase until the scalpers simmer down. It's crazy. It might be a long time. Yeah, CBC, you can't ride Moltres. You can get 3rd degree burns. Yeah, unless it's like Ponyta, where if it trusts you, then you're good. Oh, 21 questions, yeah. I forgot we were gonna do that. Let's do it now. I've got an object. I won't show you what it is, but there's an object sitting on my desk right here. You can ask me yes or no questions. Can you drink out of it? You cannot. No. Yeah, they all say Gayu, they all say the same. Has the object been on the live stream before? I want to say no. Is it something you wear? No. Is it a vacuum? No. Can you eat this object? No. Does it belong to your kids? No. Is it food? No, I said you don't eat this. Is it something purchased or made? Yes or no questions only. Does it have a smell? No. Is it part of your setup? No. Is it a book? No. Is it ugly? Subjective. Maybe. Was it something purchased? Yes. Is it orange? No. Is it floor wig? No, there's no such thing as a floor wig. Is it a Pokemon? It's a Pokemon card. No. Is it the Ghostface knockoff doll? No. Is it a stuffed animal? No. Is it dark brown? No. Is it a collectible? No. Is it a toy? No. Can you drink it? No. Is it a Wednesday wig? No. You can't just keep randomly guessing items. You gotta ask yes or no questions. Let's see. 150. Oh, no luck. Matching speed we had there. Is it your phone? No. Is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it metal? Yeah. It's not entirely metal, but it is. Is it something you put on? No. Is the purchase price of this item under $500? Yes. Is it embarrassing? No. Is it a steelbook? No. You have to guess more. You have to narrow it down. You're not any. You guys aren't close enough. Would some call it steel? Probably. Is it a piece of furniture? No. Is it a horror film? No. So it's metal. Like somebody asked, I said, yeah. Desk. You quit just guessing things. You can't just keep randomly guessing. You gotta like one guess every couple minutes. Desk. No. Car shocks. No. Car keys. No. Does it usually sit in this room? I mean, yeah, I usually have this in this room. Is it a metal music? Ah, clever. No. Is it sharp? Yes. It's not bugs. Is it a stapler? No. Having to catch MOLTRES each time gets annoying. I know, it's so much extra time. So it's metal and sharp. We got this. See, you're narrowing it down. See, Ming says, is it a cricket? Crickets are not sharp and made of metal. Bowser the Beast says, is it scissors? It is! It is scissors! Scissors is the item of the day. It is a pair of scissors. Congratulations to Bowser the Beast. You were getting there, right? Ding, 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 ding. That is most definitely a weapon. No, scissors are not a weapon. They can be used as a weapon, but I mean, literally like everything can be used as a weapon, so. Scissors are bugs. Scissor is a, oh, stop that. Just because something can be used as a weapon doesn't make it a weapon. That's like saying a pen is a weapon, a brick is a weapon. What was yesterday's item of the day? I can't remember. Like, just anything could be used as a weapon. The pen is mightier than the sword. Jack Nicholson agrees about a pen. Rubik's Cube, yes! Oh, you got the Rubik's Cube, yeah! A Rubik's Cube could be used as a weapon. I could smack somebody over the head with it. Bum, 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 bum. You'd have to smack them a lot, though. Well, I mean, like, if I were to grab it like this and hit somebody right with the corner under skull, like, that could do a lot of damage. Are your messages getting through? Oh, yeah, that one is. Yeah, the Batman reference. I figured that's exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, scissors in the eye. Most people don't put scissors in their eye, though. Had I said yes, it is a weapon, you probably would not be thinking of scissors. You'd be guessing like swords and knives and stuff. Set a time for guess the object. We should, yeah, maybe it's 1:30 p.m. so yeah, we could play it around this time. Bum 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 ba dum dum. Ah. Bum 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 bum. 11:28. Let's see if we can get this shiny. I'll have to figure out, I'll have to start planning some objects. Some little things for guess the movie. Congratulations, you got it. It was a light bulb filament. What are the odds? It is 1 out of 8,192. 1 out of 8,192. Simply Red, no. Yeah, we still have about 2 weeks of Guess the Movie left. Before my collection has been exhausted. I'm sure I'll get additional movies here and then, but you guys have seen just about all of them. I can't really afford to buy a brand new movie every single live stream. Even if I got cheap movies. Just like, even if they were $20. Yeah, what's 20 times 20? 400? I'll be spending 400 bucks a month on movies. I can't do that. Is Donald Trump in your house making sandwiches? No, he's not. He wouldn't be allowed to step foot in my house. Paul Blart, yeah, no Paul Blart in Guess the 4K. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Darkside Phil does? Why don't you guys donate? Like, what? Oh yeah, you guys want movies? Sure. You guys gotta donate 100 bucks a live stream. Donald Trump and American Dad? No, I don't watch that show. Yeah, YouTube takes a cut, the government takes a cut. All of my bills take all a big cut of that, so. Yeah, he's orange in real life too. Though less orange now, he's not so orange anymore. They'd be putting a lot of makeup on him, covering his bruises and whatnot. IRL means in real life. I heard like some people are saying like he's looking pretty bad, that he might not even last till the end of his term, but I bet he does. Unless he's like really sick and they're really hiding it, I think he'll make it. He visited the UK, he sure did. And he said something about how he was like honored to be the first president invited there. But then like a bunch of other presidents had been invited there in the past, including himself during his first term. Bad and worn out from all the venom. He's old. I mean, he's 80, right? Isn't he 80 years old? He's the president. There's like literally no rest for him. Like he's on the go all the time. I wouldn't call him a great guy though. No, he's not really that good. He appeared in the Home Alone movie. Yeah, he gave Kevin McAllister. The cancellation of Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Yeah, it's too bad. Kevin McAllister. Oh yeah, he did Macaulay Culkin, yeah. He's good now though. Something, yeah, he said something about like 97% of the news stations are too critical of them and they should lose their licenses. I don't like losing my Pokemon license, so that's why I will just I will just like pay the Nintendo company my Pokemon fees, and then I get to stay on the air forever. Mm-hmm. 150, no luck there. No luck there. 83 on the likes, getting close to 100. Had that license since you've been 10. I'd be ashamed to lose it now, yeah. Pokemon wallet? I don't know where you can get that. Like a real wallet? You say you've been using an app called Temu. I'm sure you can get a Pokemon wallet off of Temu or AliExpress or even Amazon. They probably have them. I got one of those Ridge wallets, but it's like a knockoff Ridge wallet. The only problem is that if my pockets are loose and I'm sitting down, sometimes the wallet like slides right out of my pocket. Master Baldy MOLTRES. I should get Ridge as a sponsor, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by them, that's why I have a knockoff. What was the app that was like Temu? Well, there's a bunch of them. There's like Wish. There's AliExpress, which is still around. Alibaba, I think, is another one. Etsy, that still exists. Flashbacks to my childhood where I was lost in a park, couldn't find my mom. Yeah, that'd be scary. Oh, Wish was the one you were thinking of. Okay. Hey, Black Demon. Ooh, a lot of online places. I'm sure you could just Google like Pokemon wallet, and you can find pictures online and go to the place. It'll link you to the place so you can buy them. Still nothing there. 11:54 coming up. Pokemon will launch the new Pokemon Wallet app. It's all it is just like a background for your phone that looks like a wallet with a Pokemon design on it. Parked near me, walking up there one day, some random man with his dog and randomly barked at you. Yeah, dogs will do that. They do bark. I keep walking by this one house and there's like a fence and the dog will like hear me coming or see me through the fence and bark, and it always frightens me. It'll start barking. Oh, jeez, it startles me. Oh, the man barked at you. Okay, well, yeah, that's weird. One time me and my friend were like, we were walking around the neighborhood at night and some guy was walking down the street with his dog. And he was walking in a manner that made it look like he was a little dizzy, perhaps. And we were on the other side of the street of this guy, walking his dog, and he says to his dog, he's like, "Don't bite the girls." And to my friend's like, "We're boys." That was a great story. Congrats on the Heracross, Pokenerd. Big dog in the neighborhood does it too. I've watched too many scary movies, man. Like, a quick, sharp bark from a dog, man, that might, whoa, scare me for a moment. I'm not scared of dogs, but it just startled me. Oh, it's a Rottweiler, okay. He had a few dogs in the past. My wife's parents, they've always had dogs. My mom has a dog too. Since I've been on my own, like married with my wife, we've never had a dog. Tell us a creepy story of something that happened to you. I can't really think of anything creepy that's happened to me before. Dog fits in your purse and I love him. What? What kind of dog? He's small. Like a little Yorkie? My brother-in-law's got a dog, smaller than a cat. I think it's like a Shih Tzu, Yorkshire Terrier or something mix. St. Charles Cavalier, that's the type of dog? I haven't heard of a dog like that. What's the smallest dog breed? Chihuahua? He mixed with something else? Bum, 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 bum. I always forget the second type. Yeah, my wife's parents, they have a French bulldog and a golden retriever. And the golden retriever is great, but the French bulldog is like really hyper. It's always like trying to jump up on you. Maltese, ooh, Maltesers. Those are good. You try living next to a church and a graveyard? No, I never lived next to a church or graveyard. Graveyards aren't really that scary to me, but I don't really believe in zombies. I used to live near that pet cemetery, yeah. I feel bad because my cat passed away, we buried it, and then the next day it was there, so poor cat. I guess it was alive all along. But then it was really mean. Okay, Chihuahua is the smallest. Chihuahua's the smallest dog breed, thank you. It was mean when it came back, it was. But I couldn't get rid of it because it was mine. I did not get Giratina, Dragon type trainer, not yet. I'll be back to Giratina on Monday. What Pokemon will you choose to have in your normal day life? Meowth. That cat scares me? Yeah, for me it was Zelda. Zelda really freaked me out as a kid. A toy poodle is close. Is that what it's actually called? You choose Ditto. Ditto's pretty cool. I just watched that Ditto episode of the anime Indigo League not too long ago. Ditto. Mohammed, hello. You keep calling Giratina Tina Turner. Oh, then he could transform to Ditto would transform into you and go to school instead of you. And then when he gets home from school, he could teach you everything that he learned. Johto Journey's Duplica episode as well. Okay, she's back. She's back in that in the Johto Journeys. 87 on the likes. We have about 35 minutes left. We gotta get those likes right up to 100. So please, if you haven't liked that stream yet, double tap your screen. That would make me happy. Would be a great way to end the week with 100 likes. I think we could do it. Made the homework, came study nerd. Oh, you want to study Pokemon. But then how are you going to get a job? I guess Ditto would do the job for you. Yeah, and you get free money. I can't even believe it. That's mean. Making your Pokemon do all the work, stealing his money. That's rude. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hi. Bum, ba, dum, bum. 88 on the likes, 12 likes away from 100. I would want 100 likes and I would want 100 more. If money fell from the sky, I'd be rich now. Yeah, so would everybody though. And if everybody's rich, then nobody is. Transform into Meowth and get infinite money. Yeah, well, you'd have to find a Meowth first. Double Moltres here, 158 and 150. Ah, nothing. Both have a matching defense. And the top one has attack too, but... That's it. Bon Jovi is rich. Let's ask him. Well, I don't really have his phone number, so I can't really ask him. I like that Bon Jovi, what he's like, that song about how he lives in a boat. What's it called? Living on a pier or something? Saving all the red jelly babies for another day. Red jelly babies? Could ask Millie Bobby Brown, yeah. I think she blocked me though. Yeah, living on a pier, that's the song, yeah. Take my hand, I'm drowning, I swear. Oh! You heard of Haribo? Yeah, those are good jelly beans. Yeah, that song where he sings about being 3/4 of the way there. That's a good song. Yeah, cause he definitely did. Yeah, cause then what did the song start? Johnny used to work on the docks? Down at the pier or something? Steal your Meowth so I transform him. Don't steal my Meowth. Homer is caveman. I don't know that episode. bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Like the Psyduck mascot, thank you. Tommy used to work on the docks. Yeah, see? And now he's down on his luck, so he's living on the pier. Boshy boy. Hello, Boshy boy. How's your Friday treating you? Oh, there's the episode where Homer imitates the Flintstones opening. Yeah, I like that one. He's off of work. From the town of Springfield, he's about to hit a chestnut tree. I like the old Simpsons. I haven't really watched the new stuff. I heard he made those people up, Tommy and Gina. They're not even real people. He just made them up. Yeah, it was Homer Simpson. Something like that. From the town of Springfield. I think it's pretty awesome that Homer drives a pink car. Remember that episode where Marge washed his white shirt, or Bart put his red hat in there and Homer's shirts turned pink? And then like people teased him at work, but he drives a pink car and nobody teased him. I'm looking for the Pepto Bird, that's right. Pepto Bird's Mall. New album's good, okay. I mean, I probably know like 2 songs by Bon Jovi. Living on a Prayer and Dead or Alive. Uh, 150, no dice. Let's keep going. I like a girl, any tips? Say to her, hi, how are you today? Well, don't like, yeah, don't tell him you're Dominator though, and you want to dominate her, don't say that, but some donuts at the Salvation Army, Simpsons. Oh, I like donuts, yeah. Sometimes Bon Jovi? What, from Supernatural? You can make your Ditto transform into Elon Musk. And then what would you do? Referring to music played in the car. Oh, okay, sometimes Bon Jovi in the car. There's Oreo ones now. You'd have them sell you a Cybertruck. Oreo donuts. They've got, they have kind of like Oreo donuts at Krispy Kreme. They're, oh, oops. I just destroyed the MOLTRES instead of catching it. Boy, I'm really messing. Why isn't this, there we go. Really messing up on this. Having a toothache. It's the worst. Well, yeah, that one was probably shiny. Probably. Yeah, having a toothache is not good. That's why you gotta brush your teeth. Get some good fluoride toothpaste and make sure you keep your teeth nice and brushed. Should I just ask her out? I don't know. Does she like you back? Are you friends? Does she know who you are? Nothing there, so we'll keep going. Tooth pain and stomach pain. Yeah, tooth pain is not good. Hi. Don't remind me of the headache that Alakazam has to go through. Are you thinking of Psyduck? I haven't asked a girl out in like over 20 years. Mm, 158. No luck. Maybe have Nidoking with Earthquake. Ah, so it won't be hit by accident. That is a good idea. Let me see. How do I change the order of the moves? I can't, unless I'm in battle, right? And I don't have Earthquake onto one of them, so... Take your wife on dates. Well, you know what I mean. Have a banana. I love bananas. They're delicious and nutritious. I'm so close to being able to sleep in the house. I know 12 likes away, but you know, 25 minutes. Unless 12 new people arrive to the live stream and hit that like button, I could be in trouble here. Let's get to 100. They're banana-rific. I love bananas. They go nice with custard. I like sliced bananas in my Rice Krispies. That's really good. Ooh, 89 on the likes. Only 11 away. A banana milkshake? Yeah, that's pretty good too. And banana pancakes, like that one song by Jack Johnson. I can't remember the name of the song, but he goes, maybe we could sleep in, I'll make you banana pancakes. Mustard milkshake? No. Yeah, I know on your end it shows up one higher than it shows for me. Those are totally the lyrics. They are. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now. Scam, no shiny bird yet, right? Got that song in my head, that was in the, what? They played that in Frozen 2? I don't think I ever watched Frozen 2. I don't even know if I watched the first one. Moltres, come on, we gotta get this shiny Moltres. Reggie Gigas, yeah, that is a big scam for you. Metachamp getting dangerously close to back-to-back triple over odds hunts. Nose is runny, head feels heavy and echoey. Yikes. The Dr. Psyduck is epic. Blake, you like Dr. Psyduck, do you? It's a song called Show Yourself. I don't know that song. Yeah, just a cold. Forget the woman who sings it? Idina Menzel? And no 150 or 158 there, so we'll keep it going. 24 minutes left in the live stream. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh. One of my friends has his status say good things take time. And did that include death? Oh gosh. Dr. Mario will see you now. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Oh. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. If I like went to my doctor and then like I wasn't feeling, I was like sick or something, and I was like, doctor, what's the deal? What's the news here? And then my doctor told me he loved me, I like would probably find a new doctor. Like, I mean, I'm flattered and everything, but I'm married and like I'm just kind of here because I want to like get better. Like, I'm not looking for a boyfriend or anything. Jenny, hello. Item Master Ball. Oh, 20 minutes left in the stream. For me, it would depend on if I could get free healthcare. Well, yeah, that's true. You get unlimited free consultations. Picture of a fox outside McDonald's. 5 in the morning. You got up 5 in the morning to take a picture of a fox. I would never get up that early to take a picture of a fox. So good for you, man. Nidorino supposedly defeats a Gengar? I mean, like, the Nidoran line is really pretty strong. Got a diverse moveset. There's, ooh, a double check, 158 and 150. Oh, no luck on those. One of Coco's, my dog, doctor at the vet was attractive. I kind of heard that song a bit when you saw her. I wonder how often doctors get hit on by their patients. Boy, that would be weird. I wouldn't recommend trying to pet a fox, a wild fox. It could bite you. Pleasant to look at. Okay. Another 150. Ooh, matching special. That was it. Man, no triples today. Had a couple doubles today, but no triples on the MOLTRES. Moon is made of cheese? No, I think it's made of like rocks and stuff. Thought babies were gray and they turn orange. That's weird. Itchy! There are not shinies in Gen 1. But there are potential shinies, meaning if I trade it to Generation 2, it will become a shiny. And, oh, there we go, 158. No luck. Petting a wild fox might be dangerous. Petting a wild shark dragon. What? No triples. Often suggest they'll skip the triple. They might. They might just skip the triple, go right for the quad. Oh, baby foxes you meant. I thought you meant like human babies. We're gray and then they turn orange. Oh, you get a lot of pictures, okay. So I can see you getting up early for a good picture then. Garchomp. Oh, the wild shark dragon, yeah. Garchomp. Yeah, he is kind of a shark dragon, isn't he? I swam with the sharks once. Except I wasn't really swimming, I was just in a cage with my head underwater. He can literally eat you alive. The Garchomp? Yeah, I didn't really try to pet the shark. I just kind of got in the cage. They lowered the cage, had a snorkel in, so went underwater and kind of watched all the sharks swimming around. It was pretty cool. I think they were Galapagos sharks or something. Sandbar, I can't remember the type. That was when, that was years and years ago when I was in Hawaii. My wife and I did that for the honeymoon. Saw some sharks and we went snorkeling and saw a sea turtle. That was pretty cool. Swimming with the dolphins, horseback riding through the hills in Hawaii. That was nice. That was 17 years ago. Long time ago. Apparently, bopping a shark on the nose disorients it. I think, like, most of the time, sharks leave humans alone. Double 158? Oh, no shiny, what the heck? What are you looking for in the Pokemon? The stats, Night Boy. First, I check the HP. If the HP is 150 or 158, then I check the other stats. And if all of the stats match up exactly with the correct numbers that are posted on the overlay, then it's a shiny, basically. You ain't been abroad. You haven't got a passport yet. Traveling's expensive. I haven't gone on a vacation since 2019. Garchomp doesn't even eat berries, eats Pikachu. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4 is coming up real soon. One, 2, 3, 4. That'd be pretty cool to get a shiny on there. Hey, John, how's it going? That was just before the lockdown, 2019. The only time I'm going swimming with the fish is when I do something wrong and the mob punishes you, yeah. Right. Whew. Halloween candy's out at the grocery store. This year, I don't think I'll buy Halloween candy early. I always say, oh, look at Halloween candy's on sale this week. Let's buy it now. And then my wife says, no, because then you're just going to eat it all. No, I won't. And then, like, I always end up eating it all, so. 1 billion lions or every single Pokemon? Obviously, 1 billion lions would win. How? Because a billion is a lot. Who do you think would win? 1 million lions or 1 Pokemon? Who would win in a battle? One Pokemon versus 1 million lions. Probably 1 million lions. Oh gosh. Nah, Dialga couldn't even do any of that. Dialga's a wimp. Since he could fly, he couldn't kill him instantly. That's crazy talk. He'd eventually get tired. He'd run out of PP and then he would just struggle to death. "24 hours, Mr. Beast, 24 hours into Lion's Den." I want to go see the snakes going into their den. He can make them disappear. I mean, no, I don't think he can. Dialga could go back in time. No, that's cheating. Then he's not facing 1 million lions, he's facing 1 million cubs. Please, no cheating allowed. Let's see. Gardevoir can create literal black holes. Yeah, but they'd be pretty small. Lions can't touch a Gengar. Yeah, they can. They would use Bite. Nothing there. Burn them and freeze? No, the lions would hide in a cave. Don't you understand that the Pokemon have limited PP? Once they run out of moves, that's it. They start struggling. Also, Bird can't fly forever. Bird must sleep. $158. Oh, got the matching special again. They will sit and do nothing. Well, you didn't say male lions. I don't want to talk about this. Yeah, we already proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the lions would win. Yeah, I'm not talking about that, CBC. No way, dude. Yes way. The lions, they just wait till he goes to sleep. Till Dialga goes to sleep and then that's it for him. Man, keep getting the special, 140. Didn't find out that in last year PP is unlimited in Gen 1? What? No, it's not. How many lions would one Hyper Beam take out? I don't know, maybe like 8 or 10? And then it would have to recharge. Can make them banish from existence. No, he doesn't have the move banish. For opponents encounters. Okay, the PP never runs out. There's a lion Pokemon, I think it's called Litleo. Yeah, there's a couple lions. So if you tried to catch Moltres in an actual Pokeball, it would never struggle. Okay. I think if I were catching it in an actual Pokeball, I wouldn't be at 1200 encounters. I would be at like 12. Nothing there yet. So if he sent all the lions to the distortion world, he didn't win. He just put them somewhere else. If you try catching Mewtwo in an Ultra Ball, it's difficult. It is. Alright, here we go. No luck. Plans for the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at a new car shopping. Yeah. Like I said, I don't need a new car, but so if they're not willing to play ball, right? If you know, they say, well, you know, we can only offer you this price, and say, well, thank you for your time. But if we can get a good price on our trade-in, and if we trade it in instead of like selling it, then we'll consider it. Oh, what the heck, man? Not even shiny. Pokemon was created from the DNA of Mew, and by scientist Giovanni used it to defeat Gary's Pokemon with psychic powers. Your little nerdy Wooper mascot. I didn't even know what it was. The little icons are so small on my screen, I can hardly tell what they are. 91 likes. 5 minutes left. That's pretty close to 100 though. Yeah, I mean, I got busy, right? I got a family, wife, and kids and stuff. They need attention too. You'd think like it's pretty easy live streaming. You'd be surprised how exhausting it can be. I challenge anyone here who's watching the live stream, put it on the TV or something, or on your computer. Stand up in front of the computer, and then just stand there and watch for 5 hours. But then you're not just watching either. You gotta read the chat, and then you gotta start responding to the chat, pretending that you're streaming. I could sit down, but it's not physically exhausting. I'm not like, my legs are not sore. Like, they're good to go. It's more so mentally exhausting. Wooper with a suit and nerd teeth and glasses. I can kind of see it now. Nearly got man arrested because he forgot to chuck his coffee cup in the bin. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Solgaleo will become the king of the lions, and he wins. No, I don't think that counts. You can't do that. Nothing there. Max I could do was like 3.5 hours, and I was so tired. Believe me, I know, man. It's crazy. I try to read all the messages, respond as best I can. We're chatting for like 5 hours. So, hey Burger, what's going on? We're getting close to the end of the live stream, Burger. Yeah, I throw my garbage away properly too. I don't litter. We teach our kids about littering being bad and whatnot. Me and my kids will be out for a walk or something. They'll be like, "There's litter on the ground." Yeah, 24-hour live streams. Those are pretty tough. I do not litter. No. I mean, I guess we all kind of litter. Like, I throw mine into trash, but then we put the trash to the curb and a dump truck takes it, and then the dump truck litters it at the dump. They just put all the garbage in a big pile somewhere. Continue the MOLTRES hunt will be next Friday. Next Friday here. We got a couple more encounters here. Nothing there. We'll do two more resets. I'll check these 2 Pokemon here, and then if they're not shiny, I'll check 2 more, and that will be it. So yeah, stop making me laugh when I'm drawing. It makes the lines squiggly. EB Games hiring at Polo. Ah, they're closing in the city because of crime. Yeah, crime is basically just an easy thing to blame when your business sucks. They just blame it on crime. That way they can be like, "Oh yeah, it's crime's fault. It's not our business, just sucks." Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna do one more thing here. Couple thank yous I want to hand out real quick. Starting with Mickey Verix for the $10 dono at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much, Mickey Verix. We had Shinies gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Shinies. And Blake with the big 10 memberships. That is very generous. Thank you, Shinies. Thank you, Blake. Red Eye Jedi with a $10 dono. And Gina Bina with a $10 dono. Thank you, the both of you. I do very much appreciate it. Very generous. And Darth Nihilus adding $5 to the mix. Thank you, Darth. And Alkesh rejoining the MOLTRES tier. Thank you, Alkesh. All right, this is it. This is going to be it for the MOLTRES check. We're about to find out if this is a shiny check or not. It is. Oh, there is a check. There's a 150 on the top. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think it was going to be 150, 158. But here we go. This is it. Is it going to be shiny? It is not shiny. It does not have the shiny stats. Ranger. If it has the correct stats, it will be shiny when traded into a Generation 2 game. So, thanks for tuning in. We're all done for the week. So, I'll be back Monday with some Giratina hunting. Back to Giratina and Pokemon Platinum. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Fantastic weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.